with you. How are you? Be good. Hi. Keep your feet on the ground.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Somewhere in here there's a microphone where I can say good morning. I just didn't have it up yet. I haven't had coffee yet, Suzanne, but good morning. I'm going over all the changes for my hunter, because a lot of things have changed that I don't know anything about, so I have to actually pay attention this morning. Alright, so I came back to Ironforge. We're getting another training done. It looks like they got rid of, so it looks like one of the changes that came with Wrath is that I no longer can train my pet in different abilities. Like pet training is gone, and the pet trainer doesn't have. It just literally says that pets learn new talents just like you as they gain more experience. and the pet training ability is gone from my oh, what happens if I do this? That's amazing. I can do this and it gets rid of all the ranks. And only shows me the most recent rank. How does that work? So if I were to do this, it would automatically train. Was this there the whole time or only with the new? Like, I don't want to see the various ranks. So is this new in the spell book where you get this thing that you can ignore all of the spell ranks and only see the current rank? Because if so, that's badass. And if that was there before and I just missed it, I'm gonna feel like totally stupid. I don't know that I have time to do any crafting this morning, but I'm gonna go stick these hides in the bank. What am I? Who am I kidding? I probably have 10, 15 minutes till my brother shows up.
Good morning.
Morning, sir. I have questions, Maduros.
You know, I had to contain so much excitement. I could barely sleep.
So it looks like, so one of the first things I noticed is like, it looks like they got rid of pet training. So, my pet just has its own abilities now. Um, so I guess if you want different abilities, you actually have to go train the pets now. And I mean, like you can't train pets things that are outside their wheelhouse like you could in TBC. Because I don't have dash anymore in my wolf as an example, and instead of the abilities being on my um, pet bar below, they're on a tab in the spellbook window. I just have bite, cower, which I didn't have before, furious growl, and growl, and I never had cower before.
Hang on. That's one thing I didn't look at.
And
I should go in
also, while you're doing that, the other one is was this here before and I was just stupid, or is this new? Because in the spellbook now, when you're looking at all your abilities on the various tabs, there's a button at the top for show all ranks. You can turn that off, and instead of seeing like all 7 of your freezing traps, it only shows you freezing trap maximum rank. And if that was there before and I missed it, I feel like a complete idiot. As it made sorting my spellbook so much easier this morning.
Yeah, I think part of the change was they lowered the mana cost of some of the later spells.
Welcome.
Because, they wanted to try to encourage people to use, the newer spells that you have instead of, say, when you're geared and you can stack so much spell power or attack power that you're using lower level abilities just so you can just so you don't run out of mana during long fights. Yeah, I'm checking the pet stuff right now. Hang on.
Safe travels.
It's possible that with the talent refund, they changed the way your pet. Let me see. Yeah, because I see what you mean. My pet doesn't have dash but this, they definitely had dash before.
Yeah, and he has cower now, which he never had before, which I find interesting.
And yeah, the changes definitely are in. So once you take that very last talent point in Beast Mastery, you can go tame yourself a Core Hound or a Devil Sar. It's probably one of the first things I do when I.
Interesting.
Yeah, Beast Mastery. You master the art of training, teaching the ability to tame exotic pets.
Oh, well,
Also
obviously.
There's definitely, well, that just that talent would suggest that there's skill points because it says increases
Total
your
amount
total
of pet
amount
skill
of
points.
pet skill points. Yeah.
Yeah. And I know, because like when I talk to the pet trainer, there's no longer any options with the pet trainer. It's just, that's it. She tells you your pet learns abilities as it levels up. And she used to have, you could right click her like a normally training. Hey Joey, you're gonna want to come back to Ironforge, dude.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah.
You're
Oh,
probably missing
that's
things from
it.
your hotbar, and yeah.
It's now in your pet now has talents. So bring up your talents, and then you're gonna have a tab that shows your pet's picture. Click on that.
Oh, fuck me. This is cool. So this is where you can teach it whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
So here I can teach him dash. I'll be damned.
Now that's gonna be based off of the type of pet it is.
Correct.
So if it's a cunning pet, which I think is DPS, you'll have stuff like dash. But if it's a tank pet, you're not gonna get dash. You might get charge or whatever.
Oh, I like the pet talent tree. This is fucking wicked.
Dude, Titan's Grip allows you to equip two-handed axes and swords in one hand. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might have lost some of your abilities, Joey. Just makes
Yes, I lost all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant just from your
Well,
hotbar as well. Yeah.
oh yeah, no, I lost those. Yeah, some of those. Yeah. What are glyphs? I don't remember.
So glyphs are made by inscriptors, but so you'll have to buy them off the auction. Right now, they're pretty expensive. Like, I think they're some of the major ones are like 60 some gold. But anyway, usually the major ones like change your ability. For example, I was looking on Paladin last night, and I have his stronger heal, which is a longer cast time. There's a major glyph that adds, and it's a single target spell, but there's a glyph that will make it so that it will spread that heal to all people around the person you're healing that's within 5 yards.
Okay.
It'll do stuff like that. It'll make like single target spells AoE. It may reduce like mana costs of or rage costs of different abilities, or add it may add certain things to certain abilities.
Gotcha.
I never went and got my coffee. I've been so like, Chris got out of bed this morning, which she normally never does. It. She's in the kitchen. I'm so like enwrapped in this. So that I guess you still only have, because I had to drag the abilities onto my pet hotbar. You still only have four abilities you can slot at any given time for your pet. But at least I figured out how to do that with the talent tree. Thank you, Maduric, for helping out with that. Because I was sitting here going, just coffee, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah, I would say you probably want to remove cower.
Yeah, I unclicked it because it was like auto. Even though it was just in the window, not the tab. It was like auto casting, so I turned that off. Also, Joey, and if you go in your spell book now at the top, there's a button. Thank you, Chris. Where
Melees don't have that.
The show all spell ranks.
Yeah, most melees aren't going to have that. I know, like as rogues, as you level up, it just changes because, like for a rogue, the energy amount that it uses stays the same. It just increases the amount of damage it does, and I think it's the same for warriors.
Because that was the one thing that drove me nuts about, like as I leveled up, was like, oh, now I have rank 7, and I need to drag rank 7 onto my hotbar to replace rank 6, because rank 6 is still on my hotbar, and that clickable thing now to be able to just have it only show me the top rank one is like, oh my god, this is a lifesaver. And the ammo, being able to do 1,000 per ammo stack instead of only 200 was like, oh my god, I can carry so much ammo now.
Potions stack, I think, to 20.
Ooh, speaking of which, I need some mana potions. Not that big of a deal.
Let's see, this just isn't as good as it used to be, right? I mean, like, I can't believe they would change the game.
No, shut your mouth, bitch.
Well, all those changes were changes that were made during Wrath, so none of that's different. Actually, the only thing that's not classic Wrath would be the 50% bonus experience we have right now. From that buff.
Well, I'm pretty stoked. I like the talent tree for my pet. That's really cool. And I got way more just on my character, like it fleshed my beast mastery tree out a lot more. I ended up kind of going a slightly different path this time to spend all my points when it reset last night.
Hey, guys. Would you like to go get your 100% speed mount?
Yes, I would. Oh, can we do it already? I got a mail for it, but I wasn't sure if that was like level 60 or if we could do it now.
Yeah, they changed the 100%. Let's see.
Because I got a mail prompting me to go get my journeyman writing skill.
Level 40. You get 100% at level 40.
Well, guess what else we're doing this morning, Joey?
Woohoo! Well, I mean, I'm waiting for.
No, I was just gonna say it looks like it is 42 gold for the training, and then for the mount's 8 gold.
So you need 50 gold. You got 50 gold to spare, Joey? If not, I got you covered.
I don't know. It depends on how much my trainer costs.
Okay.
'Cause I haven't trained in a few levels again.
That would be noobish.
Yeah, like priests changed quite a bit. Like I was saying in the chat last night, like Divine Spirit is a spirit buff, a group spirit buff you can do as a priest, but only if you talent for it in discipline. It's no longer a talent, they give it to all priests. And they added an ability. It's a dot, Devouring Plague, that I believe was Shadow Priest only before. And they did stuff like that to help, like for example, me level if I was leveling solo as holy, it's just terrible. Could do like hardly any damage. Takes like a lot of mana for me to kill one thing.
I like the new quest journal a lot. It's really cleaned up compared to the previous version. Cool. Well, that means respecking everything and retraining everything, and I'm gonna run out there and just confirm the mounts.
I'm gonna tell you, as far as the glyphs, I'm pretty clueless because it's been so long since they've been in the game that you're gonna have to just look up a guide for it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
also, just as an FYI, Joey, if you don't want to spend the money, just hold tight, because I took Inscription on my Death Knight, but it's going to take me time to level it up, because I got to level my Herbalism up from scratch, or just buy shit off the merchant, so I'm not quite wealthy enough to just buy stuff off the merchant. But I am going to be leveling it up. Leia, get down. Mommy let you in here and you're all crazy trying to go outside.
Okay, to Iron Forge.
It's out at Amberstone Ranch, isn't it, Maduros?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some like quest farming. I have no money.
I have a little bit left over on my mage, but I shot my DK 500 last night, and I'm gonna have to spend 300. I think it was 300 of it once we hit 60, which is like gonna be this morning today, to get flying and the next riding tier.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to get flying on my paladin because I spent like 300 gold on glyphs.
Yeah, I skipped glyphs entirely. Yeah, we'll take stock afterwards.
Some
I
of
might
them
have
are
extra.
so game changing. Well, not game changing, but like I said, like a paladin doesn't really have AoE healing other than their beacon of light, and all that does is like I'll put the beacon of light on you because you're the tank. What that does is anytime I cast a heal spell on someone else, it duplicates it to you. And that's like the only AoE, but there's that glyph that changes like my most powerful heal to an AoE heal.
This is 42 gold.
Be good.
And I guess you gotta buy a new mount.
You got my attention.
And these are 8.5 gold.
Yeah, I think at Exalted,
Safe travels.
I think it's a 10% discount.
Nice. Well, I also like how pets are now on their own tab too. Like instead of taking up an inventory space, they go into the mount tab. Which you may have lost your mount, Joey. It'll just be in your inventory. Just click it again, and it'll put it into a mount tab under your character.
Yeah, I'm looking at talent trees right now.
Yeah, yeah,
so
no worries. I
I'll
know, man. There's a
look
ton
at that
this
in
morning.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You might not get
I have,
any XP this
I
morning.
have to play a whole new game. It's okay.
Oh my god, this mount is so much faster. And yeah, this is cool. Oh my god, this is life changing. That additional 40% skill. Oh, who's biting my leg? Who is this? Lucas, since when are you biting my legs, dude? If you would like to, honey. I never feed them this early. Yes, you want to go outside, buddy? I guess, do we need to feed you? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go feed the cats real quick.
Mhm.
Man, they really. I forgot about all the changes. They added for paladins. Like you go as a holy paladin, it was pretty much just spam flash a light. It's like a
Sure.
1.5-second cast. Now they added to your judgment. You might see Nathan use that a lot,
Mhm.
where he like puts his hand out and like almost looks like a hammer that comes down on top
Yes.
of him.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, they added to that as a holy paladin. When you use that, it increases your spell haste by like 20%.
Yeah.
So then instead of spamming flash heal, you can start using your higher heals so you don't have to heal as often. And you also, it kind of puts you into a warrior priest mentality then, because you can actually do some melee.
And I got you covered with money whenever you get here, Joey.
Cool. We'll
If
see.
if you need it.
I'm 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 coming to Ironforge now.
And I'll check my because I'll need to get flying with my mage, which will cost me. I'll have to check how much I have left over this morning, Maduros. If I got enough, I can swing you some cash for the paladin for his mount. I don't know that I'll have enough, but we'll see.
So
Yeah,
in
it's definitely have enough once you run through a bunch of quests.
The other idea behind it is I could just actually tell you what. You know what we could do is I'm not gonna be playing that mage for a while now. And I probably don't need to worry about buying his flying mount at the moment. And I'm gonna get money again leveling up through the Outlands with the DK.
Did
That's
you
the way to do it. I
when
can
you
spot you that for my mage.
when you went out to Outlands, did you kill anything on your death knight?
Mm-mm.
Oh, dude, just wait. Remember how when we went out there at 58 and it was like taking
Struggle
us a
bus.
while? Yeah, just wait. Like I leveled a death knight, got out the Outlands, and just started doing like the first couple quests, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
where is the mount tab now?
If you hit C, it's on the
C.
bottom. Character, pet, reputation, skills. If you don't see
It's
it,
under the pet tab.
you'll need to go
Yeah.
back into your inventory and right click, and then that'll add it to the pet window. Then it'll pop up.
Yeah. I see it.
And
Cool.
then you just drag that into your hotbar. Like that alone is like, yay, I don't have to have my pet in my inventory anymore, and I can't accidentally sell it.
Yes.
And I love the new achievement box that pops up. When you get an achievement done, it like pops up that little banner. It's very well done. Overall, like I said this last night at the end of my stream. I was like, I have not been this excited since like Star Wars: The Old Republic launched, and I've not had this much fun since Star Wars: The Old Republic launched. Like last night, I felt like a kid again, and that's as a 42-year-old male. It's hard to achieve these days. I am having a lot of fun.
Attack target causing 319 damage. Damn.
Oh yeah, dude, are you gonna go dual two-handers?
If I get there, I got so that's what I was looking at. I got to spend 4 more points, and then I'll be able to learn that. But it does say allows you to equip two-handed axes, blah 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 blah. But your physical damage done is reduced by 10%, and I'm guessing that's because two-handed weapons have so much more damage done.
Yeah. Yep.
I need to set that note for Stigwell so that people know that's me. Stigwell, the Death Knight. Yeah, Joe, I didn't get your message until I logged off last night, bro.
That's okay. It's cool. I figured I logged into YouTube and watched for a little bit. I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's playing.
Yeah, I had my
I
phone
figured
on
that.
silent and uh,
Don't bother me.
yeah, Chris was here the whole night, like drawing and stuff, and she was just laughing because I kept calling her over, be like, "Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this sword! Look at this mount!"
Yeah, I'm thinking I might go discipline for a bit in this group. Like this is the ability I was talking about. Divine Aegis. Critical heals create a protective shield on your target, absorbing 30% of the amount healed.
That's cool.
And it can proc off of AoE, like group heals. So if I get a crit group heal, it'll put a barrier on everybody.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
I got Steady Shot too. Somebody was telling me that was a really good ability.
Hell yeah, it is. You used to not get it till 62, I think.
Mm.
But that's a game changer. At least it was for Hunter. Because you pretty much put up your Hunter's Mark, Serpent Sting, do an Arcane Shot, and then you just like spam Steady Shot, which was like a 1.5-second cast.
It has
But
2 seconds now, yeah.
Crit ridiculous amount.
All right, I'm getting my second cup of coffee, boys. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Joey.
Oh, I was gonna say, so it's 50 gold to train Journeyman Trainer. How much is the mount?
It was not 50 gold. It was 42 and a half, and then 8.5 for the. So like 50 gold in
Oh,
total.
no worries. I got that.
All right. All right. I'm getting my second cup of coffee. Be right back. Chris is on her way back to sleep. Cats are outside. Kittens are all fed. My second cup of coffee. Let's fucking do this. They did add a cower emote, Valis.
Okay, I gotta figure out which one of these I want. There's the Swift Gray Ram.
I took the gray one. Just if you want a visual. Where'd
Okay,
you go?
Swift White. I'm
Yeah.
right here. I'm looking at these. There's the Swift White one. Where's the Swift Brown one?
Oh, you're looking at the visuals. Gotcha.
Swift Brown. Ooh. See, I have a brown one now.
I was pretty happy with the gray. It's even got glowing blue eyes. Maybe they all have glowing blue eyes at that level. No, this one has glowing. Oh, the brown has glowing red.
Here's another example. So power word shield is just that barrier I can put on people that absorbs damage.
Yeah.
I can take a glyph that it'll put a shield on you and also heal you for 20% of whatever you absorb.
Okay, so that, what you're saying right there, that does make, I understand now why glyphs are going to be so important and why they're so expensive, because that is sort of like quote unquote game changing, because that can completely alter how badass your priest is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to be on a mission now to get my herbalism and everything leveled up ASAP. Nice, Joe, you got the brown one.
Feel speedy.
All right, so you're fully trained? Yeah?
I'm fully trained, fully broke, fully confused. Yes.
All right, let's recall back to Gadget's Inn then.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we're
Well,
so
hey,
fast.
I got
Fast as fuck,
gotta-
boy!
Fastest. It's awesome.
Just wait, when we get to 60, we're gonna be able to get flying mounts, bro.
Well, see now.
We might not have the money for it, but
Yeah. Alright. Let's recall, I guess. Unless there's anything else we need to do here, like auction hall or anything.
Nah. And I fucked up last night. I'm going to redo one of the quests because I deleted the inventory item from my inventory.
My inventory's so full. But see now, quest items in your inventory are highlighted, so I don't know how you did that.
Well, last night, yesterday, whatever morning when we were quitting, it was the thermometer thing that we had. I thought we were done with the quest, and I was deleting things from my inventory that were from old quests that we were already finished. And I just removed that thinking that I was done. And then right as I deleted it, I went and read the journal. I was like, oh, I wasn't done with that quest. But that was just where he ran up to the top of the mountain thingy there. And I'll redo it real quick. All right, going to Ungrow Crater. How do I control left click and hold? That's how you drag Questy. Yeah, it might be valorless. I actually updated Questy for the first time yesterday in 4 months. Like I hadn't done it at all since I first installed the game back in May. But I'm proud to say I ran the entirety of the Death Knight starter zone with no Questy. Pretty straightforward stuff. And I was convinced to finally get Bagnon, which is a game changer for inventory management.
I feel like my abilities do more now too. So like I don't remember Battle Shout increasing our attack power by 188. I don't know. Lots of different stuff. There's also they changed the talent trees a whole bunch. Like there's this new one I could get that I almost took, but it increases my attack power by um, 1 for every 108 armor value I have. Which now that I'm wearing plate, like that's probably gonna be one I want to learn.
Mm-hmm. Here's a question with the Bagnon. Do you use this, Maduros?
I do. Yeah.
Can you access the guild bank from anywhere? Because I can pull up the guild bank tab from anywhere.
No.
Okay,
You
so
still
you
have
just
to
see
go.
it. You can see it. That's it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna ride over here, Joey, because I need to re-pick up this quest really quick, and along the way we can kill
This
stuff.
is awesome. This is literally just like when you first get your mount. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm so fast.
The secret to everybody. Oh, that's to take something to Winter Spring. Which we should wrap up here today, and then we can just go to Searing Gorge. Unless it's better to go to Winter Spring. Are there any prereqs that we have to do for Blackrock Depths, Maduros, or is it just stuff that you grab and then immediately go to the dungeon?
There are some pretty lengthy quest chains. Go in there for different things, for sure. But
Oh, you stay mounted when you swim now.
I did not.
Yeah.
I
What?
honestly don't think it's gonna be worth our time.
To do any of those quests? Okay.
Yeah, no, because we're better off just run the dungeon.
Okay.
With all this experience we're gonna be getting. Because how much time it's gonna take us to get through those quests, I just don't see it being worth it.
Yeah, because they've reduced the amount of reduced the amount of XP it takes to level by 45%. So, just doing the dungeon should give us a full level tomorrow night. Ish, I would imagine. This is the guy I screwed up, so I just got to retake his quest, Joey.
Oh, I can turn it.
Yes, you can. I gotta do it. So you said you stay mounted. You do stay mounted. I just didn't realize that. I thought because I went underwater that it dismounted me. That's a game changer. Holy shit.
Because now you don't have to remount after you.
Oh my
get out of the water.
god. That is amazing. God, I'm so fast. This is great.
Oh gosh, it took so much challenge out of the game. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause, having to remount after you go in the water, that was challenging.
I can't wait
Or
to
maybe
have
it was
a
just kind of wasting your time. Who knows?
right. I can't wait to have more discussions once we launch the new podcast show because I love all my friends. And I really want to dive into the thought process behind how instancing is being spoon-fed the content. because that boggled my mind last night. I was like, what? Literally, it stuck with me all day. I was like, wait, what? What? How is it? And I think that that's just a thought process that may have a different way of explaining it. Sorry, Joe, I'm trying to find my way up here.
Yeah, I'm just following you.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
That motherfucker
you-
punted me.
Did you just get
That
booted off,
motherfucker punted me and I died. What the fuck?
dude?
did.
One of those fire dudes. Like, I'm up on the
I
edge.
took.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Oh God, no!
You're gonna
Not
die.
that. Yeah, for real.
Sorry.
You left me. Huh?
I literally went to go click the thermometer, and that fire dude ran up and punted me off the cliff.
I didn't die.
No.
Did not die.
Sorry,
I am out.
sorry to interrupt, Maduros. That was a freaky position.
Yeah, for real. Like he was just sitting here, and all of a sudden he went yeet.
Instead of get over here, he said get out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were saying
Oh yeah, you said yesterday how.
oh yeah, it stuck with me all
like
day.
You want to come this way?
All right, following you because you know better than I do. I
Yeah,
feel
the
like
majority of the reasons I ask questions is because I'm curious because I don't have those opinions that it seems like a lot of that community has, and I'm just
Correct.
curious as to how they've come to that opinion.
I can also say that at least from my perspective, when Joey and I, when we'd spent all that time developing Saga Lucemia, all the meetings I had with other developers, I would also say there's a great big disconnect. And it's good that you were asking those types of questions, but I think your mind, you do IT and programming and tech and all that stuff, and there's a mindset when you're having to be in that position because you're constantly fixing people's problems, right? So you're having to always look for all the solutions or all the potential problems that could happen. And one of the things with development and design is that you have to look at every possible angle and look at, like, you have to think way outside the box because there are 1,000 things the players are going to do and abuse or break, and that only happens through like serious testing to figure out all those ways. But I would say that the one benefit that I have, tooting my own horn for a minute, is that I'm not, when I look at a system, why was it designed this way? There's usually a reason why none of those systems that people often look back fondly upon with the nostalgia glasses, you've mentioned this before, and it's absolutely true. There's a reason why those systems don't really exist in any modern games. Because developers found better ways to do things, or they found ways that those systems were being abused, and so they changed the way those things operated to avoid the abuse from happening in the first place. The instancing thing in particular, I really do not understand why so many people are up in arms about being anti-instancing when it solves so many problems and fixes so many things that reduce the developer's time and customer support staff time. And I think that's a consideration a lot of people don't think about when they have a gut reaction to, I just really need there to be open dungeons. Okay. But look at all the problems that come with open dungeons. You know, it's like last night. Perfect example was me trying to do that quest for my night elf death knight, where you got to kill the person who recognized you from before. And as I was in the dialogue and she turned attackable, another night elf just ran up and like killed her and ran off. Like, didn't matter that I was there first. It didn't matter that I was in the middle of doing that quest. None of that mattered. They were like, my mob, it's up, it's killable. I'm taking it and I'm gonna run off. This person get get the respawn. And that kind of stuff is avoidable when you do phasing or instancing of the mobs. But yet the gut reaction is like, no, instances are bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes away from that experience because then everybody gets what they want and you don't have to socialize.
And there is that, you know, I will concede that you do lose some of the forced teamwork that the old tagging system had, but you gain so much more in terms of just you make the game more accessible to more people. You asked a very good question yesterday, and I will say that the way it was asked, I know Nathan felt a little his back was up against the wall for a second. He's like, well, that's not the question you asked me, because you
Yeah,
were
it's not
asked
how you asked it.
right, and I understood where you were coming from, but I also could understand why he didn't, because there was a conversation being had about Pantheon, and then I think there was maybe the misunderstanding that that was about general games and not just Pantheon. But once he understood what you were getting at, you know, it was fine. But it was that initial, well, that's not. But when you asked the question, I heard it and I went, oh yeah, because that's if you apply that to all these other games. Because if Pantheon goes with the no experience points for quests, and they force players into grinding mobs, right? That means there's only one path, not multiple paths, one path to getting to max tier. And like your question suggested, what if I don't want to play that way? And then the answer that they gave last night was, well, why isn't it okay to have a game that's just for us, that's just for our niche, the way we want it, because there's no other game that exists that does it this way? That's a valid point, but that also means that you have to accept that your game is and always will be niche, and you're not going to get the million players you want.
Yeah, it's ultimately that's going to reduce the amount of funding they have, the amount of people they can hire, and how polished they can make the game in shorter amounts of time. And
What do you still need, Joey? Because you're the
there's
low
one
man on the
thing
totem pole.
that was brought up was, what's the difference between if you have 12 million players playing on 1,000 servers or 10,000 people playing on 10 or whatever it was. Well, the difference is the company's going to have way more finances to do things like have more powerful servers or more powerful tools so they can spend the money on it. But like you always say though, that as long as the developers develop their game and keep that mindset that it's going to be a small game, small amount of people, not overhire, not try to break their budget on newer technologies or something.
Okay, so my warrior is definitely changed a whole bunch, cause like, oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Anyways, I need petals and scales still.
Scales being from the dinosaurs? Oh no, the big dinosaurs. Okay.
And you
No,
know,
I got one from the little red dude that we just killed.
That's what I'm talking about. Those the Stegosaurus looking motherfuckers, not the flying ones.
But yeah, I already got all those from the flying ones.
All right, so we just need the
Yeah, I need blood petals. I
oh,
need
these
to go
guys
to
right
the
here.
other hot springs, and I need.
Dimetrodons.
Yep.
Those are the ones you need. Yes,
my mana is regenerating way faster.
nice. Vowel list, that's true. If too much of it is instance, you do get into like the Star Wars: The Old Republic feel where you don't necessarily run into a lot of other players. That's absolutely true. At least in the open world, you do see players on like the Fleet and in Coruscant as an example, but the zones tend to be quite empty, and that's
When you see people, they're not
But
like.
again, that all depends on the population. Like, look at this
yes.
game, completely instance.
Mhm.
But wherever you go, you're running into people. Like, go out to Hellfire Peninsula. It's ridiculous right now.
And yeah, a lot of that is just population issues.
And that was like the chief point that people were making Asmongold as one of them. And when they decided not to put in the Dungeon Finder tool,
Quest item here, Joey.
what happens for those people that are part of a faction that's 5% of the total server population? Like, this is a good example. How do you think these Horde players are going to feel when they have to run all these heroics during Wrath, but they just don't have the population to find people to run dungeons?
There's a corpse back there, Joey, and then I'm grabbing these three.
The Dungeon Finder tool kind of, fixes that problem when they add in that you can group with other servers.
Yeah, I listened to his I watched his video yesterday on that where he was talking about that, and that was the thing I hadn't considered. Not that I'm for or against, but when he was talking about the if you're on a server where there's only Horde players, right, and you're an alliance as an example, you're never gonna find a group, like, because everybody's gonna be the other factions. Like the only way to combat that is to allow the the dungeon finder scenario, and that's where the cross server stuff came into play too.
Need blood petals now.
Oh, you're done with the. Okay, perfect.
What do you think? And going right along with that, what do you think of this? Dungeon Finder tools, looking for group tools, whatever. Ruins socializing inside of a game as much as voice chat does. If not more. Like, voice chat's worse. Socializing inside of the game.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because a lot of people don't consider that because and it's funny because when Pantheon Plus did their review of EverQuest, I can't remember who it was who said, I don't know all of you who claim that EverQuest was this huge social game because I've never played a game that's lacking in social so much because no one ever talked to me for the whole time, and they did concur that probably that's because everyone's offered their own private Discord servers. So the only way you can fix the socialization aspect is go back to like the Halo 2 style where it's voice comms, open voice comms with proximity chat, so that it's in-game voice and everyone can talk to each other through the in-game voice comms, because having Discord available means that you've essentially killed any in-game chat that's ever going to take place ever in the game. And yet Discord is a third-party feature, so you can't, as a developer, you can't control that because it's not something that you can have anything to do with. But the fact that other players are using it means you have to factor that into your game's development cycle if you're trying to build a quote-unquote social game. And I believe, from what I've heard, Pantheon has at least mentioned the thought of an in-game voice solution. So they may be at least...
Locho, Lotro had an in-game
It still
voice
does.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I used to use it because I couldn't run multiple things on my internet. Hey, there's another flower dude over here.
I got 2 over here, but I'm coming your way. EverQuest 2 has it. I don't know that I've ever used the Lotro one.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it also comes down to personal preference, like how much people are willing to like accept like these more modern changes. Like a lot of people are quick to say instancing ruins socialization, this, that, and the other, but they never talk about things like voice chat ruins socializing inside of a game. Like, unless you're willing to just type your chat, how else are you going to communicate with other people?
Yeah. I don't.
Even if they have voice chat in the game, unless it's voice chat like they had in New World, where it's regional or not regional, but
Open.
when you're within
proximity
like,
chat.
50, yeah, proximity chat. But then it's like that opens a whole nother can of worms.
Oh yeah, because then you get the people who will do like what they did to my voice chat, where they'll come up and start spamming the N-word.
Yeah, or like, this is an example I got. Like, I'm like a player. Hey bro, hey bro, hey bro, group with me. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Invite,
hey,
invite,
hey, man.
invite. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Don't be a fucking idiot, man. Invite me. I need the quest credit, you fucking noob. Invite me. Totally understandable, man. Yeah, for sure.
What about the guy the other day?
I
when
had
we
to turn that
closed
off.
him
That
off?
was terrible. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
What other guy, Joey?
The guy that claimed that we stole his mob, you know.
Oh yeah, he totally would have been. You fucking suck, you assholes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
It's all valid. Mujin says, what about bringing the most money? Why even bother with an MMO first-person shooter? Very low overhead and much lower. That just depends on if the company's objective is to make money, then yes, why build an MMO? That's why Dr. Disrespect is not building an MMO. Dr. Disrespect's team is building a shooter, you know, a vertical shooter, because they realize that's where the money's at. They're not stupid. They're not trying to build a niche game. They're trying to build something that's it's popular. It's the battle royale, you know, thing. It's got a huge numbers. What's the next question? I don't think that that's a Blizzard problem, Mujin, because every game out there does that to some degree. Like, every game out there allows server transfers. Like, it's a service. It's a paid service that pretty much every game offers these days, allowing people to transfer off of a server somewhere else. The exception being like time-locked progression servers and things of that nature. So I don't agree that that's a Blizzard-caused problem. Because they've been doing server transfers. I mean, hell, EverQuest had server transfers years ago.
You know, the other thing I think is funny. Now this is the game I prefer to play. I've taken criticism for years about this game, and I got broad shoulders, thick skin. I don't care. It's just a game.
Right.
But these people, like, you bring up like these things that they hold and love so dear about their MMOs, and you criticize that. It's like they fly off the handle, and
It's the personal attack.
they always go back, and they always go back to immediately crapping on WoW. I mean, 12 million players at some point, you know, during its peak, were playing this game.
And that's you know, more than 100 million bought it. You know, that's the mind-boggling thing.
So for a person to criticize this game but put a game like EQ that only ever had a max of like 300,000 and say, oh, EQ is such a better game.
The stats would
And-
show otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, like what are you basing that on? Like just your opinion.
That was the best part
And-
about when we were working on Saga was being able to have access to the data sheets from different game companies and knowing what the data was showing versus what players say, because that's the kind of stuff they will say and they have no idea about the actual numbers. And some of those numbers are public, like what you're talking about. Like Blizzard sold 100 million copies. EverQuest never. It only sold 1 million. Like it's just, and peak players is the other thing. You know, they only ever had 300,000 versus 12 million.
No, I don't know that there'll ever be another World of Warcraft. You know what I mean?
Riots. I would say Riots
Yeah.
upcoming is gonna.
Riots.
Take
Riots is probably going to be the next big thing.
I think it'll be the next kind of Fortnite type level of numbers for sure. Because technically, if you want to think about it, Fortnite and Call of Duty have both blown World of Warcraft out of the water. But
Okay.
but they're not
Yeah.
MMOs. You know what I mean? They're
Right.
they're
Right.
battle royale shooters. But I would say that Riot's MMO is going to bring in Fortnite type numbers to an MMO.
Yep, I'd agree with that too. And a lot of like how popular an MMO will be, I think what they have going for them is they already have an established world. It's a lot easier for people to get into games like that, like a Star Wars game or a Star Trek game or something.
Oh my gosh, these are a low drop rate. I need 2 more.
I need 1. There's a lot over here though, so we'll just keep running around.
Aren't you looking forward to getting one of those as a pet, Ren?
No, everybody keeps telling me you need to get a Devil Star. They're like the best pet in the game. It's like maybe, but I like my wolves, man. That's the other thing. I love being told how I need to play my hunter. It gives me chuckles and giggles and makes me all feel warm inside. Why aren't you using this pet? Why aren't you using that pet? Because I don't want to.
Do so much more damage, man.
Exactly. But you're limiting yourself by not using it. I had somebody the other day, I was chuckling. They weren't wrong, but I was, by the way, our DPS has like gone out the roof with the changes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Someone was triggered the other day because I hadn't fed my pet, and so he was in the yellow instead of in the green, and they were like, dude, feed your pet. Dude, and they did it like 3 times in YouTube chat until I finally was like, all right, yeah, I'll feed my pet. It's like, you're missing out on the damage bonus that you get from having a green pet, and
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong, but I'm also like, dude, I'm talking to YouTube chat and I'm doing all these things and
Just want to play my game.
yeah. I also like the change target thing. You can see if you're a tank, if it.
So it tells. I also like how it now tells you, like high threat.
Mhm.
Big thing pops up, which for damage dealers is cool because you know to back off.
I'm fucking up. There was something else that got talked about yesterday that I was gonna bring up, and I'm trying to remember what it was now.
Do you need any more bones or skin scales?
I don't think so.
I'm done with those.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just need to go discover that new area, and I need 1 more blood petal. I will confirm this when I'm not fighting, but I'm pretty sure. And there was my blood petal. Okay.
All right. You need
So-
any more, Maduros?
Everything
Supposedly
says
I
complete.
need 5 more,
Okay.
but I'm okay just skipping this.
Well, let's go turn in because we can boogie out to like. I mean, hell, we could if the flight points are all unlocked now. We could probably just go straight to like Winter Spring or something. Because I know we have a breadcrumb over
Oh,
there.
all the flight points got unlocked.
Maybe my Death Knight had them all, and I didn't have to run to any of them.
No, yeah, I think that's just for Death Knights.
Okay. All right.
You still have to travel there.
Okay.
They do that because by 55 you would have most of them anyway, so they give them to you on the Death
Gotcha.
Knight.
Well, where do we want to head next after this place? Because I know Winter Spring has been mentioned, but it is out of the way, and it's going to take a chunk of time to travel there.
Yeah, for quest density, that's probably the best place to go.
Let's do it.
Um,
I mean, it's going to be
you know,
worth
you
it
can
because
do
we've got the
some
rest.
Felwood stuff on the way.
Okay, yeah, because we've got the rest of the week to get to. I mean, in a perfect world, we'll get it by Thursday night, but yeah, that's a perfect world scenario.
Time is money, friend.
Glad I could help.
How are you?
This guy needs me to take something to Feralis. Do I really want to do that? We probably should, Joey. Do you have the follow-up to that?
Visits to
Talk to me.
Gragan.
Yeah, because we do have the flight path out to Feralis.
Keep it real.
And that's going to be, you know, X amount of XP that we can get.
We're gonna do.
We have
Let's
2
see.
quests for, What, does somebody not have this one? Hold up. Where are you at?
What about the New Springs? Where's that at?
That's also Winter Spring. And do you have...
Oh.
So Visit to Gragan and New Spring both take us to Winter Spring, so that's where we're going to head next.
And I got it's a secret to everybody.
That's going to be also Winter Spring. Winter Spring, Winter Spring. Oh, A Visit to Gragan is back to Feralis. Right? Somebody's suggesting Syphilis.
Ooh. No. That's
I wonder if the visit to Gragan's going to be worth it because it's not near the flight point. We have to go to the flight point, take the boat, run north. That seems like a lot of running around for a green quest. Let's just go.
yeah, I would say we just fly to Ashenvale and then
Okay.
head up through Felwood.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Yo.
Yeah, Silithus, there just isn't enough quests there.
So you said Ashenvale. Did we do Forest Song or Astronar?
Honestly, they're about equal distance away from the zone in.
I'm just going to go Forest Song then.
Hurry back.
I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup.
I should have sold. I can sell when I get there. Dun dun dun. I do remember doing Felwood. It's with all those the big things with the claws. What are they called? The bear creatures. And there's like faction quests or something you can do.
Oh, the Furbolgs.
Furbolgs, yeah.
Yep, there's faction for them. That's just so that you can make it through the tunnel without getting attacked.
And I'm gonna go pull up my notes for the. And I don't know what your time slots look like, Maduros, but if you want to come on the show one day, I think we're planning on doing it on Thursdays from like 5 to 7, ahead of our Thursday night static group. And we're gonna, yeah, let's see here. I don't have this in my notes, but there was something we were talking about just a little while ago that was a part of the conversation yesterday. I remember laughing because it was, oh, I know what it is. Um, so, I don't know if you watched the most recent rewind, but in the rewind, they were talking about how, like, and I felt like it was directed at me, even though no names were mentioned, because some of those folks got a little triggered by my most recent video on the reputation system, and then also because the reputation system was one of them telling me that I was confused and I didn't know what I was talking about, and that I needed to find legitimate sources of information. And then when I made the next video, I had someone else coming on telling me that I was misquoting Brad and pulling things out of context. And then the very next rewind was them talking about the importance of content creators understanding the true facts about Pantheon and only covering the true facts about Pantheon, and the danger of misdirection and misinformation, how that's going to lead to people not wanting to get involved in the game because they think that it's something incorrect, because the content creators in question have a responsibility to only talk about things in the way that basically those people want you to talk about things, right? So they were going on about the importance of how everything needs to be the way they want it to be, and all this misinformation exists and misinterpretation and all this other stuff. In the direct video after that, and then everything else, last night everyone started talking about how literally everything last night, or yesterday morning, sorry, everything was about Pantheon's not going to have XP for quests, right? That was the huge debate. And then we're like 45 minutes into that discussion, and Crinkled pops into voice chat and goes, "That's not even a thing. That's theory crafting from the forums." And I went, "What the fuck are we even talking about this then for? Because if it's not even a part of Pantheon's development, and it's not even a part of what they are putting into the game, then why the fuck are you all debating it and discussing it as if it's something that's going to be put in when they haven't actually put this into the game?" That's literally misdirection and misinformation, because if someone were to come and listen to you talk about how amazing this system's going to be because Pantheon's doing this, that, or the other, when they haven't ever actually confirmed that they're doing that, then you yourselves are doing the exact same things that you're criticizing other people of doing, which is misinforming, misdirecting, and misinterpreting things that are not facts but are just theory crafting from the forums. And my my mind was like blown last night. I was like, "Oh my god." Basically, if you're a part of the club, you're allowed to cover the game and create content around it. But if you're not part of the club, then you're not supposed to create content around it. And I just kind of went, "Okay."
Well, I think it's irresponsible to only cover positive things about
Yes.
the game. And now, listening to the rewinds, they do mention things like they'll say, "Yeah, it doesn't feel good that they're not going to do the September public test or whatever." But it's always followed by a but. I really like that they're transparent with the information now. I think that is a direct example of misdirection. They're criticizing one thing, but then immediately trying to spin it in a positive light to try and get you not to think about that criticism at all.
I don't think
That's
there's
how I
any.
feel.
No, you're not wrong. And I am absolutely in disagreement that there is transparency, because if you go back and watch the interview with Chris Rowan on Co-Carnage last month, he did answer about half a dozen questions. He had a good answer for about half a dozen questions, but there was about another 20 questions. When he was asked, he would give a long pause, and then he would give this roundabout discussion point, which avoided answering the question in its entirety. And then he would end on a note and be like, and that's why we're so focused on making this the best game ever. Like Chris is not stupid, the CEO, Chris Rowan. When you can't answer something because you don't want to answer it, or it's going to look bad for your company, or you can't talk about it for legal reasons. I'm not saying it's shifty. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's corporate speak 101. When you can't talk about something and you can't give a direct answer, you just talk. You create a discussion point, and you then veer back around and circle back around to why your game is going to be so good and everything else. And I just chuckled because every time he would do it, I would just put a check mark down next to the question being answered and going evasion, 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 evasion. And it's because, this is the thing, I'm not saying it's nefarious. Those aren't necessarily nefarious reasons why they're not answering those questions. So I'm not trying to cast them in a bad light. But the idea that they are being transparent about everything is absolutely ludicrous. I would say that VIPs probably, from what I understand, get access to a lot of stuff that normal people don't. And that's understood because guess what? VIPs on my Patreon page with Joey, VIPs on the Patreon page for Weave and Void, they get stuff that the public doesn't get access to. They get screenshots, they get outline updates. Just yesterday we did the hero card tease. We teased what Nathan's going to be working on next. And those are things that only the VIPs have access to. So that is absolutely valid that VIPs are going to get enhanced access, as long as it's not information that's contradictory to what the public is being told about something. But you cannot say that they are being transparent to the public, because they are not. The general public has no clue about all these special features and timelines and all this other stuff, because they're on the outside looking in. So I will cry bullshit every time about they're so transparent. No company is transparent, would be my response to that. Like, somebody here sells. It's this person.
May I be of service?
So this is a really interesting way to shuffle the inventory around. The Mallet of Zul'Farrak Maduros now has a blue item with stats on it. Does that still work to summon the boss?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. In any case, those are the things I'm going to be looking forward to, pushing buttons around as we get into the new talk show.
Oh man, did you look at the graphic of it?
Of which? I did
The
not.
mallet.
Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Kind of got that troll tribal vibe to it.
Mm-hmm.
Be well.
Somebody was saying another thing, to spin back to World of Warcraft really quick. Someone was saying with the changes have come when you harvest something now, it's 1 skill per hit on the node. So like skinning,
Yeah,
go ahead.
You don't fail. You also don't fail.
Oh, that's nice.
Like you don't fail to harvest something.
Well, that's
anymore.
I think that means my it's gonna
So
be
when you
easy
go
to
do
level
your
up my herbalism.
Yep.
Level up quicker. Yeah, Valus says, just tell them to hurry up and release the game. Then no one has to wonder anything.
Yeah, honestly, I'm less interested in the game's development. I'm more interested in these the players' mindset and like how they've come to these conclusions or opinions or whatever. That's what interests me more because I'm very curious because a lot of times like they always go back and they dump on WoW. They're like,
Hmm.
this is this is
That
why this game sucks and
yeah,
blah blah blah. It's like,
that's been happening
okay,
a long time. I don't know if you were around for this the other day. I was talking about how when I was in the Vanguard Alpha, it was some of the worst tribalism I'd ever seen in my life. If you even breathed a mention of the fact that you played World of Warcraft, you would get ganged up on by like 200 people in the forums, and they would just harass you and call you a noob and a casual. Get the fuck out of here, you casual twat. We don't want you here. This game's for hardcore gamers only. It was the worst tribalism I'd ever seen before, and it was like these people were getting invites to a closed alpha, and then they were getting run out of it by the very community who supposedly the game was being built around because you play WoW, you're a fucking traitor to the MMORPG industry, blah 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 blah. And I do not understand why people hate on World of Warcraft. Like, I didn't play it because I was too busy with EverQuest 2, right? Now that I'm playing it, and I understand that the classic version that I'm playing now is not quite the same as the game was when it launched and, when this first came out. I am having more fun in World of Warcraft than I have had in more than a decade. I think this is an amazing game. The only thing I see wrong with it is just the issues that I mentioned before with the fetch quests. Like, there's just the quest quality seems to be kind of meh with a lot of stuff because you're just doing a quest grind. That's the only complaint I have. I've this is one of the best experiences I've had. The leveling is great, the pacing is great, the performance. Like yesterday, as an example, I was recording today's episode of the Lotro Tourism series that I'm doing. I have a 1080. It's not it's not a modern card, but it's a decent card. It served me well, and sorry, Joey, I have a bit of a boost compared to you. And I can play this game on Ultra. I can play mini games on Ultra. Lord of the Rings Online is so poorly optimized that my video tomorrow that comes out today is just like when I get to Bree, everything just fucking freezes because it has to load all of the assets. And it's just as I'm running throughout the zones, I'm constantly getting these performance hitches where the computer is where it's literally hitching out on me and causing like a multi-second sort of freeze on the screen. And sure, I could go edit those out, but that would be a little disingenuous. So I just leave them in. But the issue is that Lotro is not that much older than World of Warcraft, right? Or, excuse me, it's younger than World of Warcraft.
By 3 years.
By 3 years, and its performance is absolute shit compared to World of Warcraft. That's a win for World of Warcraft's performance, right? The ease of gameplay, getting people into the game and creating a game that many people can play together and want to play together, it's fun. And the fun factor cannot be ignored when it comes to wanting people to log into your game. Anyway, are we taking these quests, Maduros, around here? Or should we just run north to the next flight point?
well, we can even run through into Winter Spring. We'll
Let's
get
do it.
attacked through the tunnel, but I can keep us alive for that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just run out. Put follow on Maduros. Viola says, yeah, I tried for hours to play Lotro yesterday while WoW was down. I didn't get anything done because it kept locking up. I don't get lockups, but the server performance is really bad, and the optimization is some of the worst I've ever seen in an MMORPG, because I don't think, and I can't speak to this because Maduros has I think you have like a 3090, right? Do you
I
have
a
any
3080 Ti and a Core i9.
Do you have any hitching when you play Lotro or
Hell yes. Hell
okay,
yes.
yeah, yeah. So even on a maximum end system, you still get hitching issues with Lord of the Rings Online, and that, in my mind, that that issue, performance, is one of the things that makes World of Warcraft superior to all other games, is because they figured out how to make the game perform flawlessly with seamless gameplay, seamless zones. That is an achievement that cannot be overstated. It's mind blowing. And
Well, and not to mention the systems that will play it flawlessly. You know what I
yes,
mean? Like I can play this. I can play WoW on that low-end old laptop. It's a gaming laptop, so it has a dedicated card, but that thing is old and it's low end. And I can run WoW on medium graphics flawlessly. I mean, I think that's pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. I don't get the
'Cause
WoW hate either.
and that's why there's so many players, just because almost anybody can afford to play it. You know.
That might be part of the issue, is that when you get um, it's the controlled environment setting. EverQuest, as an example, had a much smaller population and the server sizes were very small. So you weren't exposed to mass amounts of people. And anytime you have mass amounts of people coming together, there's going to be douchebags. And the more people you're around, the more douchebags you're going to come across. And I think that may be part of where people get this quote unquote, WoW has the worst community ever, because they were exposed to greater quantities of people. Therefore, you're being exposed to a greater quantity of D-bags. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the community is worse. It just means that you're being exposed to
There's
more.
more of a community
Right.
Yeah.
in general. I mean, not to mention, I mean, this game was like in every facet of people's like content. It was in car commercials.
Mm-hmm.
It was in TV shows.
Mr. T did it.
Yeah. You know, it was in South Park, Big Bang Theory. It's like
Make love, not work. Or let's see. Yeah, make love, not Warcraft. That episode of South
Yeah.
Park. Oh God, classic.
But it's just that just gives you an idea of how big the game was, that they marketed it, or and got it into all these different media faculties. But yeah, it's I just don't get it either. Like, and here I am taking criticism every day. But I find most of the time when somebody says, yeah, they always complain about the community, or they'll just say something like, WoW's a terrible game. But when it comes to them explaining why, I just scratch my head. Because they usually come back to that same thing, the community.
Mm.
Community's toxic. I think a lot of times those people probably had a bad experience, got their butt hurt, and then just like gave up. I don't know.
Which that does tie back into, it's just another form of confirmation bias at that point. It's you're filtering out the things you don't like, which we all do. We all do it. I don't like pig's feet. I have filtered those out of my diet. But that's biased against pig's feet, bro. It is. Sorry. Oh my god. All right, this Swift Gray Ram is so badass. Vowla says it's the mentality of society these days. It's easier for people to hate than accept. I think that's been that way forever. But we just, as society evolves, we can apply filters more and more regularly across all aspects of our lives, whether it's the social media we consume, the news that we watch on television, the publications that we read, the way we play games. Everybody can apply filters to everything these days. And I'm just as guilty of this as the next person, although I do like to think that I try really hard to are we taking this quest?
Yeah, let's do this one. I need an AFK. I'll be right back.
Yep. Joey, maybe you can even speak to this because you and I have had some. You and I are on polar opposites of several different subject matters, whether it's religion or
Sure.
politics, and yet,
Yeah.
and some of this I would say I guess there's two ways to look at this because in some cases you'll have family members. I could speak to my brother-in-law as an example, where your family members just won't even speak to you if you have a different political viewpoint or a different religious viewpoint. Whereas Joey and I have different religious and political viewpoints, but we love games and that's what brings us together and we have fun together and we play games together, we build games together, we have a very good relationship. And I feel like some of that is strengthened because we're brothers, but also other people it might not be like that. They may be like, because it's my brother, there might be an even higher level of fuck you to it because, like with our brother-in-law, who is notoriously unaccepting of anybody who has a different opinion than him, more so family than others.
Yeah. I mean, family can either. I mean, I don't know that just because someone's a family member. I mean, unless you're just like, oh, family is everything, then I don't
which
think
I
it
am
really.
not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, family is everything if we can all get along. To me, I mean, and but but if you if you can't listen to somebody that doesn't agree with your opinion on something, you're not allowing your beliefs to be strengthened, I guess. So
Mm.
like if you're never challenged, if your viewpoints are never challenged, you're not able to defend your viewpoints any further. So if you don't ever talk to anybody that differs, I'm not saying it right, but your mind could be changed if you talk to somebody because they may provide better information than what you've ever heard
Correct,
before.
but you have to be willing to update your operating system.
Yes, exactly. Or you may hear somebody that differs from your opinion, and it'll just strengthen your viewpoint in your mind. You know what I mean? Because you're like, no, I don't
No.
agree with that, and here's why.
No.
You know. So, yeah, it's
So,
healthy to have That's why I don't understand. Like, if we were all Republicans, the world would be crap. Well, it's already kind of crap, but like here in America, if we were all Republicans, it would be worse. If we were all Democrat, it would be worse. If we all just had one view, like you have to have, like that's how healthy discussions arises. If you have
yes.
opposing viewpoints.
So Mujin says it also comes back to what we felt. We had a journey. There was a big journey in EverQuest. The journey for WoW is more about rushing to endgame and raiding. I'm going to agree to disagree on that because the journey in World of Warcraft for me has been just as epic and just as long as my journey in EverQuest ever was. And I've had just as much fun here as I ever did in EverQuest. And claiming that people will rush to endgame and raiding in World of Warcraft more than they will do so in other games is not necessarily true because I played at the high end in EverQuest as many people did, and it was just as there was just as much rushing to endgame in EverQuest as there was in World of Warcraft. That just depends on the guild that you're a part of. So
And I think it depends on how long the game's been out. Because if the game's been out a while, then yeah, everybody wants to rush and get, you know,
well, yeah, but
to
even
the
just
end.
back when EverQuest was first, I mean, the moment that an expansion would hit, it was time to go. Like time to go. Like you need to get this much. You got to get your AAs to here. You got to get your AC to here. You got to get your resists to here because we got to be able to get the next dragon raid done. And that was something that, etc. I don't agree with that either, Vowelist, that in retail WoW the journey is gone, because even though I haven't played it full time, I have dabbled in retail with Chris. Chris has tried World of Warcraft with me on a trial account. It does go quickly, but I will also say that if you play like we play, which is we play for immersion, so we're actually reading the quests and we're actually taking our time and we are immersing ourselves in the game, it very much feels like a journey. There is a story there to be told. Chris really liked it because we were going through Ashenvale. Not Ashenvale, sorry. What is the starting area for Night Elves?
Humans. Oh. Duskwood. No.
No. Whatever the starting area is for Night Elves, you have
Can't remember
this
what it's called.
storyline. Like there's this corruption going on that's corrupting all the animals and all the plants and everything else. And you're in that storyline and you're progressing through it, and that journey leads you to Teldrassil, and then from there you get led to Ashenvale, and from Ashenvale you get led to here, there, and other. And the journey is absolutely there if you want it to be there. But if you've played the game 50 times before, you're not going to play that journey. You're going to log in, and I do this in EverQuest 1. Perfect example. We are currently playing the Yellowneck server. I'm leveling up my 100th character in EverQuest, right? I fucking drink XP pots every single time we play because I'm trying to make that journey as quick as possible because I don't give a shit. I just want to get to max level as quickly as possible. That's the point of playing on a for me. I'm playing to get there as quickly as possible on the old server. Welcome back. So the journey is definitely there in retail WoW, but you have to be willing to find it for yourself, as opposed to just because if you just rush like everyone else tells you to do, like every single guide you're ever going to look up is the fastest way to level, the most expedient way to go through quests. Here's the best quests to do. Here's the best slot item, and best this, best that, the other. Well, if you ignore all that and you just play the fucking game, you're going to find the journey. Valis says, I used to be one of those people who hated on things just because it was the most popular thing. Then one day I realized I expended more effort on hating than just understanding and accepting. Man, that sounds like the vast majority of people, to be honest with you. I hate WoW because it's popular to hate WoW. God, our DPS is so much better.
Oh yeah, like my new talent tree, there was a bunch of stuff that increased my DPS.
Yeah, I will agree that they might have reduced the challenge of stuff in retail WoW. But that again comes back to accessibility. You know, if you want more people to play your game, you have to make it easier, not harder. And this is where so many people are like, but Elden Ring proved that people want difficult content. No, it showed that a portion of the single player audience enjoyed a new type of gameplay that provided them with something that was very different than everything else that was out there. Because if you watched people like Dr. Disrespect play the game, he was like, fuck this, like, this is way too fucking hard. There was a lot of people who were playing it not because they enjoyed the challenge per se, but that it was because it was just a new thing. Now there were definitely some people who played it because it was challenging, because they liked that Dark Souls experience.
I was to say, Dark Souls is a perfect example of that. I mean, that was a popular game.
Yes. But if you look at those games in the grand scope of all games that exist, it's still a fairly small bit of the player base, and it doesn't represent mmorpg players because it's a single player game. Holy shit, volley does so much more damage now. Oh my god. Oh, and it's instantly refreshable? What? There used to be a cooldown on volley.
Get ready to see blue arrows falling all the time now, guys.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, now I'm not really worried about switching to my mage because now I actually have AoE capabilities.
My one AoE, I will spam it.
Oh, this is so wicked. Like I can just spam it now.
It's okay. I only have one AoE.
Yeah, you'll have to check glyphs because some glyphs may make your single target attacks attack more than one target.
Wicked cool, bro. Wicked cool. Feign death! Feign death! And then pop up into a volley again. Oh my god! I feel like a god! Oh, that's wicked. Ooh. Oh, that's just like a collectible or something.
Yeah, you have to get the whole deck. So you get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through ace.
Gotcha.
And then you combine them in, I think you turn them into Dark Moon Fair and you get a trinket.
Nice. What you're describing, Vowellus, where you say that, I guess what I mean is I'm more apt to care about my character if I have to work to level them. Because then if it's handed to me, it's nothing more than a tool and I have no connection. So what you're describing, by the way, I'm not trying to mansplain or talk down to you. I'm saying from a design standpoint, this is something that's covered when you have discussions about the design component. The time it takes to complete something is in direct correlation with how you feel about that. So if something takes a lot of time, this is another, the Salfa quest is a winter spring quest. So the amount of time it takes you to do something is in direct relation to whether or not you feel that that was something that was challenging or not. And a lot of people don't recognize that the time in and of itself is a challenging factor. That's the 10,000 hours thing. If you do something for 10,000 hours, you become an expert at it. And that's a long journey. And so the time factor absolutely is something to take into consideration when you're talking about whether or not you feel a connection with a character. Because if it doesn't take any time, you're not going to feel like it was important. And are we just training through here? Do we need to stop, or are we going to have to stop and kill, or?
We can just run through.
Okay.
So what's
let
the
me get-
blue? What's the
get
blue
you guys-
quest?
It's a faction quest.
Oh, okay. I didn't take it.
Do I go right here?
No, they're not attacking us, so.
Interesting. Yeah, do we go this way?
Hey, this is really cool.
Yeah, these are really well designed caverns.
Yeah, so if you go that other way, that takes you into Moonglade, where druids get a port to. That's like the druid specific area.
Oh, we have a turn in right here. Take this quest, I suppose.
Winterfall activity, yep.
Yep. All right, new area, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit, Joey's almost out of time, so we probably just need to run straight to the flight point.
I'm glad you were looking because I wasn't.
I
paying a
wasn't
bit of
either,
attention
dude, and I
that
just
time.
glanced down. I was like, oh, it's 5:47. Like we're having so much fun.
I was
It's
like, it's like, ooh, big pine trees, snow.
I don't have children.
Yeah, for real. What is life? What? Warcraft is life.
Let's get our flight point and switch my bind point finally. Jeez.
Yeah, going back to the whole time thing, Josh Strife Hayes did a video about when people tell
Nice,
you to try
Aleric.
a game.
Looks
and
beautiful.
you try it and you're like, this is not that good. And they're like, oh, but just wait. After 100 hours, it gets better.
Yeah, I have a video of my own coming on that very topic. Because what he had to say about that was so good. Like, if the game isn't good until you're 100 hours in, then it's not a good game. Like,
No, it's
So,
not.
so can you have that same criticism towards a book?
yeah. Oh, there's been plenty of books where I'll get, if it's, yeah, you can. You can definitely do that. Same thing with TV shows.
5 chapters, man. That's my. If it's not by 5 chapters, has it captivated me? It just never gets read.
Yep. By the way, this zone, it looks amazing, Joey, for sure.
Yeah.
This will be awesome to spend the next couple days here.
COVID.
Can't work, honey. Sadly, when you're self-employed, it doesn't work
Yeah,
that
I was
way.
gonna say. Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a snowy zone similar in look. Well, not as many trees in Northrend.
Can I go overland? I don't know where this road's leading me.
Oh, yeah, don't go that way.
Oh,
will
I
say
see. The road does bend around. Okay.
I will say in this new big zone, my 100% mount doesn't feel very fast.
QQ, he already's asking for his level 60 flying mount.
Yeah. If I could fly, it'd be a lot better. So have you explained the QQ? Because, like, I mean, you had to explain it to me. But does everybody else know what that means? Because, like,
I think most people do, but
I
for the
feel like you're
for the
little older
for
than
the
the
off
rest of us.
chance, before there were emotes, ladies and gentlemen, we used to have to do it with text. And QQ, if you do 2 capital Qs, it's 2 eyes with teardrops. So that's what you post when you're mocking someone for being like they're all like emotional about something, and you just do the QQ emote because it's a great way to be like
Flight path is on the other side.
QQ noob. Yeah, there you go, QQ in chat. That's exactly it. And then I would say, here's a box of tissues, sir.
The other thing was, wah.
Yeah.
That was a big thing with when I played CS:GO with back in the day, not CS:GO, but regular Counter Strike back in the day. When my last job, all of us second shifters played it together, and it was, people would start crying because, they would keep getting killed by somebody or something, and it would be, "You want me to call the ambulance?" And it would be wah 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 wah.
Alright, where's
Time
the...
is money, friend.
In is right here,
Oh, looky there.
and there's actually breadcrumb quests from here that take you into
Well
the
met.
Plaguelands.
Have a good one.
Ooh.
Oh, there's the innkeeper. I was like, where do I bind here?
Have a good one.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna grab the other quests here, and then...
Oh, there's so many quests.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to 58 here, Joey.
Relax.
How close are you to
Well,
it,
I'm
Dan?
halfway to 56, so...
Perfect. I just got into 57, so... You're halfway through 56? Halfway to 56, okay.
So, where are the turn-ins for a visit to Greygan and a secret to everybody?
One is southwest, like way over the western side. We ran by it, sort of, to get here.
Yep. Yeah, I ran by it because you said you had to log off.
Yeah, it's okay. And what about... I think this was still there, but we didn't do that one. Oh no, it's called Winter Spring. Never mind. Never mind, I'll shut up.
Yeah, it's the New Springs. Travel to Wednesday to speak with Donovan Snowden. I don't know where that one's at. I don't even see that one on the map anywhere. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the same person. So, you know where we just came through the tunnel and we have quests to do over there? That's
Yeah.
where she's at. So when we log back on tomorrow, we can go back to that side of the zone and just work our way this way. Turn those quests in and then work our way into the zone line. Cool.
Are we there, Yeti?
I love that buff that you give us now too. The ranged and melee critical hit chance. That's awesome.
Isn't that great?
We do have a bunch of buffs on us now. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I have spirit buff now.
Wait, I'm not in the inn. I'm at Herpin Derpin. Well, I have to say, I'm a big fan of the talent spec changes, the pet talent changes. Oh, did my pet ding? He did, which means I can fuck,
I can
where
have
is that?
cheeseburger.
Yeah, I can has cheeseburger. I gotta find my talent thing again. I can add another. He got another point. Yay! If I can learn how to talk. So bloodthirsty, spiked collar.
Look at that. Look at that buff you guys have.
Which
Renewed
one?
Renewed
hope.
hope. That's
Reduce
pretty
all
bad.
damage by 3%.
Yeah, buddy.
That's pretty dope. And no lie, like the fact that I can volley on demand now, I'm not compelled to move to my mage now. Like the mage was the whole reason I was thinking about doing the mage in this group was to get the AoE capabilities. But now that I have volley on demand, like feeling pretty confident about the hunter again.
So, who am I getting ferocious inspiration from?
Me.
His pet.
Ah, that's pretty cool too.
Yeah,
'Cause
when-
see, that increases damage.
Yeah, when his pet scores a critical hit.
Yes, Aleric, mounts can swim now. We found that one out this morning. I haven't used disengage this morning. Oh, it leaps backwards, it says, so that's new.
Oh, disengage. Yep. That was what I was talking to you about. One of the changes I wasn't sure when they were putting that in. So later on, in addition to leaping back, there will be a talent you can take. It's not during this expansion, but later they add it where as soon as you land, you get a burst of speed. It's like 75% movement speed for like 8 seconds or something. It's
That's
freaking awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
All right, you're heading out, Joey.
Yeah.
All right. Don't forget tomorrow night, sir. Tomorrow morning. Sorry, not tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. By the way, when are we doing our next stand-up?
Well, this week.
Okay. I just logged on the wrong character. Um. That's cool. Cool. Today is Wednesday. Man, I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Did you log out in the end, Joey? Just FYI.
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay. Oh, look at this. My Death Knight. Awesome. All right. Well, Joey, I'll see you later. Maduros, I'm going to take a quick bio and do some exercises for a minute, and then be ready to go with the Death Knight. And I pulled the coin over from the mage, so I got you covered for a flying mount when we get there. I'll be right back in a few. All right, I have returned. Okay.
Oh man, I totally forgot. I should have visited the trainer before I went and bought my epic mount. Yeah, as a paladin, you get your epic charger for a gold.
Oh no!
I just spent 50 gold, but no
No!
big deal.
Well, I got you covered for the flying mount when we ding 60, so no worries there. Wonder if I should make more coffee. Do you want more coffee, Chris? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. You were the one who gave me the coffee. All right, I'll go make some more. I'll be right back, Maduric, while you're traveling here. Oh,
All right.
never mind. Chris says there's already something made, so we're good.
I just realized, I did all this gearing up. I should have waited because instead of healing power, now my spells, how much they heal is all based off intelligence.
Mm.
Because of the talent, increases your spell power by 20% of your total intellect. So now, like I have pieces that are just like healing power and have no stats other than like healing power. Pretty much invalid. Ay, ay, ay.
What's up, Chris? Are you going to the kitchen? All right, I'll be right back, Maduric, while you're on your way here. I guess you might actually be here. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now. That turned into cat dad duties. I don't think it matters which direction we go, does it?
I'm following you. I did some of these initial quests, so
All right, I'm just gonna run this way. Well, define hand-holding, Mujin, because that's the thing. Different people have different versions of what is hand-holding.
Need help?
As an example, some people do not like Questy
Safe
because it
travels.
shows the icons on the map. Should I be getting other quests before we do these? That's the question. I don't remember if I should be gathering other things before we start killing these. I don't think it matters. It is what it is. Oh my god! Well, these are imps. Okay, maybe they go down fast. That was ridiculous. I know the orcs we had a hard time with before. What was that? Alright, so let me...
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Okay. Dude, we're wrecking these things. I do not remember these being this easy. I'm gonna have to learn these new abilities, dude. So if I lose aggro, I apologize.
it's all good. I'm a pally. Take hits. I'm also gonna be critting a lot, so
That's no target.
oh,
Oh
Fell
shit,
Reaver, right
shit,
behind
shit,
you.
shit, 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 shit. I think he's on us, isn't he?
Yep.
Ah! He came out of nowhere. Like, there was no screen shake or nothing. It was just, here's a Fell Reaver.
Yeah, I saw the screen shake. You might have been looting though.
Oh.
I didn't realize he was that close. Because I don't think the screen shake started until he was like almost on top of us.
I don't have a target.
What's up, Zedix? Good morning.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Forgot I got more coffee. Rebecca says just was like, run, run. Yeah, we saw that a little too late. I saw it a little too late. Although I wasn't the one who died from it, so was I really the one who didn't see it too late?
Some might say I saved you.
Sacrificed himself. Dude, this is... This is like night and day difference between what we were doing before, like the survivability and everything. And I know some of that's just the DPS changes that came, but this is pretty cool.
I'm out of range.
I need to reset my questy. A second here. Where's the it says we need a dread collar.
The same area.
Just random spawn.
They walk around. I think there might only be like one or two that path along here.
Okay. I also see up north a little bit. There's another quest NPC down in here too. Oh, there's one.
I need to get closer.
I'm gonna take getting used to on that one. Alright, that quest is done. I'm gonna grab this other quest that's over here. In this general area.
Oh, well, you're gonna get sent there, so don't
Oh,
go there
okay,
yet.
okay.
Greetings.
Alright. Is that gonna be better than my current sword? It is not. Alright, report to the commander. Oh, okay, now I see what you meant. That guy literally sends me right back there. Oops,
You
going
have
the wrong way.
You have the quest to kill the orcs?
Not yet. Should I go pick that up?
Yeah, it's good to do that.
That's gonna be the other side. Well, I mean the NPC on the other side.
Nope, not that tower.
No, I was just gonna jump off the edge, but it's all good. I'll take the path. Actually, I don't even know if you can jump up over the edge.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Alright, that gave me Orcs. So now we can go do the turn-in, or should we do these quests?
What turn in?
I have a turn-in down southeast to turn into the Wing Commander debris.
Oh, no, yeah, let's do these quests.
Okay. Oh my god, sparklies are so cool. I'm so glad there's sparklies now. I don't have to like turn ground. I don't have to turn ground clutter off anymore. I can actually see things.
You just like your handheld.
I do like my handheld, apparently. I'm being told that that's the case.
Accessibility doesn't necessarily mean having your hand held. What about somebody that can't see too well?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You got to kill all these orcs, right?
Orcs, yes. Those are actually not better than mine. That's interesting to know, Vowelus, and it makes sense. Like, by the time you get to the Wrath content, they feel less overpowered because you're getting into content that's actually designed for. So I need to test something here. Give me a second. I need to learn this rotation here. So if I do this... Oh, I need multiple mobs. Let me pull this guy in. So if I do this, and then I do this... Oh, I did the wrong one. Because this spreads the infection, then I do the blood boil, and that hits everybody that's got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn that rotation.
Oh, it's so nice that seals are like a 30-minute buff. They're no longer
10 minutes or whatever.
No, they were like 30 seconds, and then
Oh.
the second you use a judgment, it would remove it, and you would have to recast it. It's now a 30-minute buff. No matter how many times you judge, it stays on.
All right, let me try this quick here. Oh, that worked brilliantly. Okay, so that's my rotation. Learn to play, noob. So here's a question for you, because everyone says DKs are tanks, right? Is the threat inherent in your DPS, or is the threat part? Because some of my abilities, like two of my abilities have threat, but only two of them.
As a blood DK, it's mostly damage.
Gotcha.
Initially, the way it is right now, frost DKs have like their frost. Now, keep in mind, it also has to do with your presence. So when you go into frost presence, if you look at it in your tooltip, it'll say like enhances armor contributions by 60% and threat generated by a percentage. So frost is all about like kind of self-preservation in a way, because you get a lot of abilities, a lot of talents that heal you. Or increase your healing, but there's going to be instances where you're going to switch between like your blood and frost presence.
Okay.
But overall, your survivability, like those bloodworms, I think when they blow up, they heal you or something.
Yeah, there was some cool stuff around that when I was doing the read through earlier. All right, just need more orcs. Heart strike. That's another AoE.
You get all your wood and
Yep, I
metal.
just need 7 more orcs.
We
I
could
think
probably
I
do
said
them
good
in-
morning trips,
No,
but
those don't count.
if
You
I-
need
if I
bone
didn't-
chewers, we'd have to go across
Good
to
morning.
the other side. We might want to do that because this looks pretty heavily camped.
I got some right here.
No, those won't count.
Oh, they won't.
No, you need bone chewers. Those are shattered hands.
So you said go down and across? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, well, apparently I'm gonna fight these anyway. Who is shooting at us?
Oh, that's so awesome. I heal myself and it heals you. Epic.
Yeah, I've got a lot to learn about these rotations, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, most stuff probably isn't going to live long enough for you to get into your rotation till we do a dungeon.
So I notice also, I'm not... Why can't I cast that? Oh, because the rune is on a cooldown. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I was like, I don't have mana. Why is it acting like I can't cast? And it's because of the runes are on a cooldown. Okay, that's a completion round for me. Trips asks, has the DK been everything you've wanted so far? It's been a blast playing solo and duo so far. I'll know more when we get into our first dungeon. Which will be interesting, because I don't know how my aggro generation is going to be at the beginning, because I don't know the rotations yet. So hopefully my first rotation is, or hopefully my first dungeon run is with people who are understanding of me being a newbie.
Can I help you?
Wand, shield, dagger, shield, bow. to follow up.
Talk to me.
Ooh. 664. Is that going to be better? Probably not. More hit points, but
Be good.
excuse me. All right. What's the best thing to do next? I've got towers to burn, or I can go down to the southeast and get cursed talismans, in which case we would turn into the
Yeah,
expedition point.
burn the towers.
All right.
Since that's right over here.
I want to figure it out on my own, Mujin, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. But I do want to figure it out on my own because that all comes down to learning how to play on my learning how to play it on my own, figuring out my own rotations, because everybody's got different ways that they like to do things, and I'm very much I've got to learn it on my own, or I won't remember it. Morning, Crinkled. All right, let's see here. Last time you did all the burnings, it's my turn. Burn. Oops. Target needs to be in front of you. It's the next one over. Okay. I was like, why is this one already burned? Yeah, Valis. It's also one of the reasons I don't want to read any strategies for raids, because it's like I want to be able to try to figure it out on my own. Otherwise, I lose the sense of accomplishment. All right. I totally, on my own time, I need to go back and start working on leveling up my herbalism, because look at all these juicy nodes. That is what I will be doing. Zinix will be the main tank for most of our raids. And then Nathan will pick up where I am lacking, and then hopefully we'll get a protection warrior in there somewhere. Probably a druid.
Interest you on a pint?
Alright. None of these are better for me, so...
Off with you.
Alright. You're already 60, right?
I'm 61 actually.
Let's get our flying mounts, sir. Let me see how much this is going to cost. 225.
Keep your feet on the ground.
How much do you need?
Well met.
Let's see. Yeah.
Safe travels.
Probably 50 gold looks like.
Okay. Alright.
Ruby, thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's the least I could do, man. You gave us a bunch of money at the beginning, too.
Snowy, Eben. Now which one do I want?
Oh, I took the even. Hell yeah, I took the even. Oh my god, flying mounts! It runs at the same pace on the ground, right? Can't really tell.
It's, hang on.
Rebecca says, I'll bring the dots, hell yeah. And in true Locke style, be the last one to show up while everyone is waiting, hoping for summons. LOL. It's like me with my mage, like, port? I can't port. What are you talking about? There's no ports here. What? You
I
want...
think
Good.
the flying mounts are 60% on the ground.
Ah, okay, so it's really only useful to get from place to place and then switch to a ground mount.
Speaking of which.
Yes, Valis, very much with talents. I like to build according to what's important to me and my playstyle. That's exactly why every time someone comes into my stream, it's like, hey man, here's a link to this build. Hey man, you should do this with your pet. Hey man, you should do this with your rotation. Hey man, you should... no. Politely. No. Alright, sorry. I got sidetracked with,
But
like...
now that you're 60, we can do the cave, go into the mine and do those.
Are you
The
sidetracking
quest
me?
should be available for you.
The Ravager egg roundup in case of emergency, that kind of stuff?
Now, do you have any quests down here?
No.
Right outside this mine?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway. So we'll go over here and do the turn-ins. What's up, Chris? Which keys? Oh, your blue keys. You found them? Well, good morning, sweetie. Look, I got a griffin. She left without looking at my griffin. She has controlled cat chaos happening. Guides are great, but alright, give me 2 seconds here. I need to check something. Alright, let's see here.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, that gave me 2 quests. I think those all to the south of us. No, some of them are to the south
Burn.
of us.
Burn and set off the stuff, I think, yeah.
Does this one count? It looks like it will. start a quest? No, that's just a quest completion. Okay, so presents. I'm switching to frost now because I've been running blood this whole time, and I wanna actually test this out now. Because I guess I was not understanding presents earlier the way they worked, and now I'm looking at it going, okay, so this doesn't actually affect. This is like your DPS stance, your. If the mob's dying, you don't, you're doing it right. I got a cooldown, so I'm just waiting on this. Okay. I've got one more tower.
Damn it, Dad!
Sorry.
Pulling it away from my palate juice.
I love that
You have
ability.
the quest to burn the huts, right?
No. Nope, I do not.
Oh, that might be the next one. Okay, you have one more tower you have to set that off in.
Yeah, I jumped on the wrong mount.
And we can fly over all this
Yeah,
stuff.
this is amazing. This is like, just OP! Game breaking! Crinkled says, yeah, that's what it's for. Blood's good for solo, frost for tank. Yeah, I didn't understand how those worked until I just actually took the time to read them. For some reason, I was thinking that, you know, because when I originally read up on the specs, everyone was like, go blood, because that's going to be the best for raid tanking. And I went, okay, cool. And then I just assumed that meant I need to stay in blood presence as well. But now understanding the presences are a little bit different. That's cool.
What else you got?
Disrupt the portals, which I think is a little north.
Okay, I think if you turn that in, you'll get cursed talismans.
Okay.
And maybe the burning quest. I can't remember.
I need to spend a point somewhere here.
Hey there.
I do get the cursed talismans next.
Need help?
Ooh. Does that really do anything for me, though? I don't have spell power, right? Because runes are not spells. So this plate chest is like really nice armor, but the stats don't really do anything for me.
Go with honor, friend.
Isn't there some talents that increase your spell power? Your diseases do spell damage, if I remember.
All right.
I think it scales off your attack power how much damage your spells do.
We just need to kill all these, right, to get the cursed talismans, I think. I've not gotten any cursed talismans. Maybe I'm the one who's cursed. Ah. Spells are based off weapon damage, which is already affected by strength. We can go up in this building, right? I don't think we have them named yet, but these all count. So obviously this is not group content, but switching to Frost immediately made I'm actually holding aggro now, at least with the duo. So that was the issue before, was I was in blood and I didn't presence and I didn't realize. Do we need him? Why not? Are there any more in here? Nope. I do remember we have to come back in here later. Those bloodworms are pretty dope. Sorry, dude. I gotta remember not to pull out of your thing. Your pally juice. Yeah, pre-patch got a lot of people excited. Quite a few people on this morning from the guild.
How don't these people work?
No lifers. Living in their mom's basement. So do the effects of Icy Touch and Plague Strike, they don't stack, right? No, okay. So I really only need to hit them once with these. I've been doing it twice just because it's, you know, more damage is good.
Might be some talismans over here for you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Icy Touch is like the aggro for the win.
Yeah, you know that death grip you have
Mm.
that pulls it to you?
Mm.
Eventually you get an AoE one.
Oh.
Yeah. Much longer cooldown on it though, but still. My questy is showing that you're done with the talismans.
Oh, I am now. I think I got one a minute ago and finished. Now I just need to fly north. I guess we do the turn-in? Still have stuff to the north, but yeah. Trip says, work from home for the win. Aleric says, I live in my grandma's spare bedroom. Thank you very much. Xenix is like, I am at work.
Greetings.
Okay, this is the go kill that name in the center hut.
Okay. Can things shoot you off your mount?
Your flying mount? Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Oh, he slowed me. Forward flip for the win. Ah. Commercial time. If you're not already doing so, make sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update as we continue to work our way through Wrath of the Lich King. Don't forget, our guild is recruiting on the Peggle server. If you want to come join us, you can. We are a casual guild. We'll be raiding a couple times a week as we get there. We're not in a rush to get there. A lot of us are first-time players like myself, my brother, Nathan Napalm, etc. We also multi-stream every Thursday night, so come join us then. Play Wednesday mornings, Wednesday nights, Thursday mornings, Thursday nights, and Friday mornings at the moment. We'll be adding more to that as we get deeper in. And if you want to support the channel, you can do so with a super chat or a sticker down there in the bottom right where the chat is. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild. So if you like what you see here today and you can contribute, don't be afraid to. We have stream goals every day at $50.
It's too far away.
We have ended our third month of content creation, full-time streaming, full-time content creation, all of June, all of July, and all of August. Very good month this month, better than last month. And thanks to the support of all of you folks, the lights are on, the internet's on, the bills are paid, and I get to do another month of full-time streaming next month as well. Remember we did this last time, we had to get like 4 of those stones or something?
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
I did get the flying mouth, Wolfen. We're on a roll this morning.
It's too far away. Get closer.
I love the damage of a paladin when fighting demons.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
God.
I know some of this is just the changes, but God, we're just wiping the map of these guys compared to the mage and rogue before.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I also don't have to worry about my mana so much, so I'm like using all my abilities. I got an AoE that does damage and stuns if they're undead and or a demon.
Nice.
Too far away.
And I have exorcism I can use on these guys. And I have 3 so far.
I have 4. Do we both get credit when we do one? I forget.
Yes, we do.
All right, let me I can do one and then
Oh, I just got another one, so yeah,
Alright.
we can do them both.
I'll do this one. Oh yeah.
What's on your mind?
I think that helmet actually is going to upgrade me.
Watch your back.
Let's see here. Where does that thing go? Right there. Yeah, I like this. Where does it show your armor? 7444. Oh yeah. Although I hate the look of that, so it's time to turn helmets off. Actually, that's an interface, isn't it? Alright. Now for this. Mission. Speak with Wing Commander Debris.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Where is the ability that you're supposed to have to use on these Maduros?
It's going to put a bomb in your inventory.
I forgot about that. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Some bitch. Oh, I guess it was right there on the quest tracker as well. Alright, let's see here.
got my attention. Off with you.
Shatterpoint.
What can I do for the Alliance?
Okay, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit here. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Shatterpoint.
See you soon. Hi. Safe travels. Great to meet you. Off with you.
Griffinair Windbillow.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Excuse me.
I'm out of range. Still recharging. It's not ready yet. It's too far away. I can't use that item yet.
Oh, I may not have gotten. Okay, I was gonna say it's sending me around one more pass. So I have to panic. I was like, no, I'm not done yet.
I need to get closer. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Do they keep sending you around for multiple passes until you get all your updates, or do you have to come back again? No, I'm gonna have to go back again because I didn't get them all in one pass. I missed one overseer.
Welcome. See you soon.
It's too far away.
Alright, I got them, so now I can just kind of sit here and wait until I fly back.
How are ya? See you soon.
Honor point.
Hello. Safe travels.
Time for a break, says Mujin.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for ya? Safe travels.
I don't know why I just flew back. That was a herp derp moment.
What can I do for ya? See ya soon.
Money, money, money. That didn't count. Oh, those count as the servants. Okay.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
I can grab perhaps.
Greetings. Be careful.
Oh, this is pretty dope with the flying mount. Like,
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Warbringer Aximal has the key, so we need to kill the Warbringer, and then we can shut the gateway down. Now, I don't know if I can do this with myself, but we're gonna see. Just hang out here until I see the next Warbringer spawn. Man, flying mounts are like a whole nother level of pretty epic. I mean, it is what it is. The given to people, we're gonna use them. No different than Vanguard. Oh, he's up. Alright, I gotta... Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna die! Get the key, get the key, get the key, get the key, get the key. Alright. Alright, I got the key. That's all I care about, because I can get back really quick. Alright. Trying to pull him from in the middle of those getting all the ads. Controlled chaos. Game changer for ease of questing, for sure. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to back out and go get all my herbalism leveled up so that I can work on inscriptions. But not today. I don't want to accept quite yet. Starting to feel hunger pains. Let's go check with Chris on what we're doing for breakfast. Why would you be fighting guildies for it?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I'm doing it for my own personal enjoyment. Because I can have it and then something I can do for me. Today is Wednesday, right? We don't have any. There's no Patreon posts today. Just need to double check if I need to do any work today. I've got a Lord of the Rings Online video coming out at 1 p.m. today. Oh, there will be raid drops? Yeah, for sure. Well, and you're still not going to be competing per se, Jason. It's going to be, because we're going to be doing officer assigned loots and master loots, and it's just going to be who's there all the time, get first priority for all the things, and then it's not competition. It's just whatever's going to help us progress the fastest in terms of, not fastest, it's a bad terminology, is whatever's going to help us have the best chance of success is going to be how we gear out the raid team. So it's not really going to be about competition, it's going to be about who can be there. Who's going to be able to be the main inscriptor for the guild because they're online the most and can benefit the guild the most. Who's the raid tank? Who's the raid healer? Who's the main DPS? Those types of things.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
That's the first. Oh, that's the Ramparts quest.
Warm wishes to you.
Nice. Got my first dungeon quest. Near the pools of
Remember the
Agonar.
lessons of the past.
Oh, this unlocked more
Working on
quests.
horrors. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Be careful.
Probably whenever Maduros gets back, and then we'll take a look to see what other guildies need it for sure. Crinkled. Start looking at the 3-mans. Those group quests.
Hey there.
I don't want to do PvP stuff.
Good day to you. See you around.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Blessings Dionys Aga. Blessings upon your family.
Hang on, I missed something. What was I supposed to click back there? Oh, the prayer beads, which are behind the house.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Do not lose faith. Good health, long life.
Good health, long life. Now I have the mind quest that Maduros was talking about earlier.
What? What's on your mind? What's your back? Here there. Be good.
Hey there. See you later.
All right, let's go back to the inn here for a few minutes. I need to do a little bit of selling, and I need to AFK for a couple. Talk to Chris, check out the morning routines, make sure all the chores are wrapped if she doesn't need any help with chores.
You need something?
What's up? If you wait 1 minute, I'm going to come to the kitchen in just a minute. And vamos a platicar de la desuna. I do not want to sell this helm because that helm is really cool looking. I think these are the only things I can really sell. Shadow Circuit? Alright. Couple gold on repair. Alright, I'll be FK for a few minutes. I gotta talk to Chris. See what we're doing for breakfast. That's literally, she just popped her head in and asked what I wanted. And I don't know yet, so I'm gonna see what's in the fridge. Be back in a few.
It is only a matter of time until all of your failed creation is undone.
Hey, can you separate the money today? Separate the money and say exactamente cuéntalo y dicen necesito esto para 6,000 por la madera, internet y lo que falte por los gastos de So, por favor, checa. Además de ella también. Well, I didn't think I was going to get any more coffee, but I lied. Yes, I'm streaming, honey. Ese es internet y la madera. ¿Y cuánto más tienes? Y no sé dónde está mi cartera, está aquí. Y aquí en mi cartera tengo otro 500. ¿Y cuánto más necesitas por la veterinario? ¿Cuánto más necesitas? Es lo que estoy preguntando. So saca 2,000. Saca 2,000 por los gatos. Ok. Yo tengo 500 aquí. Ok. Este deberían que estar todo el mes. Y si ponemos gastar menos en madera, menos de madera, mejor. Exactamente. No deberíamos que gastar nada más.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ya, este mes, por favor. One second, Maduris. I'm finishing up my conversation with my wife here real quick. Doing the budget for the month. Okay.
Voy a hacer una encuesta gastar cuánto, como 100 pesos o 3,000.
Y no tires esto porque tenemos que conformar con los chavos que este precio es real, lo que necesitamos. Porque necesitamos regresar.
Quién sabe si subamos.
Exactamente. Otro día tenemos que regresar y tengo que ver otra vez los tamaños y confirmar con los señores exactamente los nombres o los piezas y podemos preguntar tanto porque queremos ordenar.
Los 500 están dentro de tu cartera. Esos déjalos ahí por el lado. Ok. Creo que es todo.
Porque yo pensé podemos comprar los 3,000, pero tengo 3,000 guardado. Aún tengo que hacer mis medidas y configuraciones de estas instalaciones. Ahorita me voy a hacer usted, ¿ok? Everybody says good morning. You want to come say hi? Just say hi, really quick. Just say hi to everybody.
Good morning from the chat, yeah.
Yeah. All right. She was just gonna bail. I'm like, can't do that. You gotta say hi to the chat. Thank you, Chris. See ya. All right. I did a few quests without you, sir, but I'll fly back in your general direction.
That's totally cool.
I did all those quests, and then I don't know if you already did, but I did those fell cannon quests and everything right over there.
Yeah, did you find it much easier?
Fuck yeah, dude. I did die, but only because I overpulled on the lord who had the key. I pulled him and I got like 3, and then as I was backing out, I got like 5 more and died to a big train. But I'll fly up to that area so I can help with that. I'm assuming you need that quest.
Yep, yep.
Sam, how did you get in here? What you doing, buddy? Come here. Your stomach is full. What did you eat? What did you eat? You had yummy croquettes. You had chicken. You had some mashed potato. You guys are getting fat. Fat little babies. I'll be right back. I gotta put him out of the room. This is the helpers I think you need.
Servants and razor saw. Yeah.
Servants, that's what it was.
Oh, these Death Knights steal my kills.
Yep.
I think we can get them. Can't we get them from over?
Yeah, you can get the servants. I don't know about the
Yeah, not razor saw.
yeah, but these are camped as well. There's one over here. Oh, I got two more over here. There's another one over here. Got one over here.
Just one more and then razor saw.
Okay. Nope, there he is. There he is. Go, go, back. Yeah. One more servant, right?
Yeah, one more.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the other area real quick. Nope, got one right here. I'm just gonna hang out over here because you'll be right back.
Three fell cannons.
There's one up over
One up
here.
here. Oh, there you
Death Knights everywhere.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
So Monday is Labor Day in the U.S. I'm not sure if I'm off yet, but if I am, what are we doing?
That's a good point. I normally don't stream on Monday mornings, but
Okay, so I have to kill. Oh yeah, close and blah 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 blah.
Ah. Pickier than he remembered, maybe.
Oh man,
Pop already.
crazy. I finished that, by the way.
which one?
The one you're hovering over.
Oh fuck! All right, hang on. I was watching Nathan. Got
Well, he was
sidetracked.
up, so
Yeah.
I just went and killed him. You know, because I got
You do get the commissions.
all the extra abilities I can use against demons. Just makes it
Oh,
easy.
nice.
You need 20 to get a hand.
To grab money from the guild bank if you need, and Sparoh to get your level 40 faster mounts. So Renfell said, don't forget to grab gold from the guild bank. However, I have gold for us.
Are you able to
community
get
helped us
the
out, so,
quests that are to
Oh,
the
awesome.
west from that cave? Remember the mine?
Yeah, I did get them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. We can go back there and do those.
Is there more down there?
Alright, I got two
I've
turtles.
I've also
Yeah.
got the
honor hold.
Path of Glory, which
Training.
are all those
That
skeletons
thing
along the
broke.
watchtower.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Oh
want
yeah,
flying stuff
the
now. I
center
don't have
path.
to pay as
Uh-huh.
much for.
Because I don't know which ones you have, so so if you also have that quest, we can do that real quick.
Yep, sure do. Did you get credit?
I did not. We're cleansing these things?
Yep.
Yeah, I got credit for that one.
Okay.
Oh, stop clicking to move.
The vial has a cooldown, like 10 seconds.
It's still recharging.
I think that's the last one in this direction. Nope, there's one more. Last one here.
I can't use that item here.
Oh, cooldown. Alright, and then you said the cave next, right?
I got 3 quests to turn in.
Okay.
Or hold.
Perfect. Yeah, I think I turned those and got the follow-ups, and I'll
How
head
close
to
are you to 61?
the, little under 3 yellows, or yellows, thinking of EverQuest. Little under 3 purples, 3 blue, 3 bars, whatever it is.
Oh, it's under attack.
I'm gonna hang out in front of the mine here. Ray is dead. Is that ever useful to have a Google?
I mean, it can help with some, you know, spot DPS, but unless you're unholy, you can just about keep it out the entire time. It's almost like
Okay.
a free hit.
Just kind of felt a little pointless.
Did it give you the Overlord quest for the trinket?
Azris the Cruel? Arazia, sorry. Yes, it did.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I know a couple people in Guild Chat had asked about that earlier, so I told them once we figured out when we were doing it, we could give a shout out. Is that in the caves, or is that somewhere else? I forget.
No, that's over there by the pools where the demon carcass is.
Okay,
The
gotcha.
green pools.
Oh, that's right, up on top of the platform. I vaguely remember that.
Okay.
You get all these?
Yep. Actually, I think I did the initial one.
Sappers. I'm gonna have to switch these around a little bit. There we go. Excuse me. Hopefully that doesn't sound up really loud when I just yank the headset off and try to sneeze away from the mic.
That just sounds like you had to make an adjustment.
I'm out of range.
So, what do you think of the RoboCop voice you got?
It's interesting.
Last night I went to an awesome stag party.
Whenever I hear the Death Knight voice, that's what makes me think of. Step aside, citizen. Yeah, man. Even if I go whole ham, I don't pull aggro off you.
Well, I'm in tank stance right now, so it's interesting that at least I'm getting accustomed to that. It'll be interesting when we get other people into the group. A dungeon run is going to be the more interesting component because I don't know yet what is going to be the best way to generate AoE aggro.
Do you
to
have
avoid
Death
that.
and Decay?
I don't think I have that yet. If I do, I may not be familiar with it yet. But I do know that, like, with Pestilence and Blood Boil, you know, I can...
Conquer all intent of the wretch.
Yeah, Pestilence spreads your diseases, and then what? Blood Boil makes them blow up or something.
Yeah, something like that. That's probably why, Crinkled, I have not gone and trained at level 60 yet. So if that's a level 60 ability, that's why I don't have it yet. I have not returned to train since I dinged. Apparently you can't get out of this hole that way. So what you're saying is I probably need to go back and train. I mean, 60 was a big level. I probably should have done that already. But I was.
Well, if you're close to 61, you might as well.
Yeah,
wait
I'm just
to
gonna.
get-
I'll wait. But I forgot, 60 is a big level, lots of, game-changing abilities, and I just totally was like, yeah, I'm too busy leveling.
You got my attention.
Oh, say
Very good.
I've got a Ternin on the other side here. Just because it'll ding me, I think. Go do this turn in real quick. Oh yeah, Crinkle. Leveling is fun. Gotta get the levels.
Just think, when you started last night, you were 55.
Open your heart to the light. Dionys Aka, the Naru have not forgotten us.
There we go.
Be well.
Ding 61. Alright, I'm gonna go train real quick.
Alrighty.
Whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Icy Touch. So it's automatically updating it on my hotbar now too. That's cool. Obliterate. Path of Frost. Death and Decay. Plague Strike. Alright, let's look at all these abilities. What? Path of Frost. That's cool. Allows him and his party to walk, him or his party or raid to walk on water for 10 minutes. Works while mounted. Any damage will cancel the effect. Well, that's kind of cool. Death and Decay. Oh, it takes 1 blood, 1 frost, 1 unholy. Interesting. Oh, and that's a threat. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, so that's definitely going to help with AoEs. AoE aggro. Beautiful.
Time for coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, that Path of Frost follows me like a VFX. That's subtle, but really cool.
Hey there.
Oh, you know what? Where was the
Safe travels.
where was the first aid trainer here? Oh, it's up at the temple. I remember that now. Rune economy. Yeah, they came within the game.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I have no idea where, just looking where to put my new points. Blood strikes and heart strikes. Which one was? Ah, okay. Blood strikes and heart strikes. Okay. Heart strike takes
Did
blood.
some you were saying some people in the guild needed to kill that named?
Yeah, we can check real quick. In the meantime, we've got the...
Crust bursters.
Yeah, those are close.
See if there's a bunch of DKs running around here like a swarm of bees.
There's definitely corpses everywhere. Oop. Quest starter.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Where you at? I know you're right here, buddy. Come on.
You notice something different when you pick that up in your inventory?
Well, I'm using Bagnon, so I'm not sure if it shows the, it has like a quest exclamation point
Yep.
over the item. Is that a
Mm.
default or?
That's new.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a questy thing or. Oh, that shares a timer. Heart strength. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's because it uses all of the blood. I see. What's up, Tavares?
I have a target.
Oh, a couple this way.
Yeah.
over here.
Interest ya in a pint? Watch your back.
All right.
Gonna fly over there. Wow.
Speaking of which, I need to double check, and I can't do it from this character. Ah, that's what I was just checking, Toxis. I'm not sure if I've unlocked those with... Check to see if you can, though. If you can adjust it as a member, then we should be good to go. But I can't remember if because I remember somebody had mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get it done, and then I may never have logged on to Renfield and actually done it. Oh, they are? Okay, good. Good.
I'm gonna have to figure out some things with a bunch of my UI elements because I'm now getting a lot of errors. I'm using UI stuff that's pretty... Oh, too far. Where am I going? I'm using UI stuff that hasn't been updated in years, but still worked without errors. But since the pre-patch, it's being a little wonky.
It does, Wolfen. It does now. I just had to go over to the other tab. Don't we eventually get a quest for these blistering rod or something?
Yeah, I think it's from the temple to the west.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm learning now. That effect on the ground is just wicked cool.
I need to get closer.
Sorry, since we need these, I'm just grabbing them.
I'm out of range.
that done. And I can't remember, do we need to kill the ads first?
Yeah, if we can. Yep. Let me get some buffs up here. Yeah, you can pull the ads as well.
Do I need to turn him or anything? Hope not. Oh, I should have tried to interrupt that. I guess I was herping and derping. Alright.
By the light of the moon.
Yay, a trinket! Well, you already have trinkets, but
Yeah.
I don't. Do you have the quest for the ramparts yet?
Yep. The Weaken the Ramparts one.
Yeah.
Is that the only one, or are there more? I forget. I thought there was 2 to go in there.
No, I think it's just to collect the items from the different bosses.
Okay. I mean, hell, we could do that. You up for that, Wolfen? Yeah, if we don't have guildies, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too stressed about doing it with a pug. I don't want to get yelled at for being a noob tank.
Well met. Light bless you.
Each day is a blessing. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Alright, we'll give this another minute or two. Sure. It's not gonna hurt. Looks like Deckhand is gonna come. A little bit overkill on the heals, but it's all good. Ah, trips! I just grabbed Deckhands.
Yeah, he should definitely focus on DPS though, because as a caster, he'll be able to pull more DPS than I could as Holy trying to do DPS.
Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Does deck need a summon? Alright. This will be interesting. I think Maduros' main healing deckhand, he had said something before you joined Discord. I think he said something about if you want to just do whatever DPS you can and like backup heals as necessary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot to make my ready check macro here. Give me a second. Oh, I do have it ready. Just waiting on the pathers here.
Hello.
Hey. Strength of the shaman. Yeah. Huh? No sé. No veo. No lo veo. Okay.
It's too far away.
You coming in? Alright. 1 second, guys. Chris needs to throw a mop underneath the desk. Thank you. Alright. Did you find Leia? Okay. I'm just gonna pull back to here for a minute, clear all the ads.
I'm out of
We gotta mark them a while. Just yeah.
This may hurt. Heal me! Quickly!
Hang on, did I forget to loot something here? Garglemar's hand? No, I got it. Sorry, I'm flashing back to Nathan the other day, forgetting to loot stuff, and I'm like, did I forget? Did I get it? Did I get it?
I need to get closer.
Because Omar and Nazan are still upstairs, right?
Yep.
I think.
just pull. If none of these fear stun me, I just pull all the groups.
What's the AoE limit on like Death and Decay and all my AoEs?
Well, if their changes are still in, it's 10. 10 targets, and then it starts splitting damage.
But it'll do more than 10, at least like for the taunt component.
Yeah. Yep.
That would be my concern, would be the taunt component.
Yeah, I'm not focusing on healing at all. Like I'm just, it's crazy.
All right, let's try this and see what happens. I probably lost the 2 casters. Maybe not. Oh shit! 1 second, Christy. That was nicely done. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Chris tapped her hand on my shoulder. I need to see what she needed. Alright, I'm back now. Does it matter which way we go?
It's best to go this way. To the east, north, west, this way.
North.
You need to focus on his ads, right? Okay, I'm still missing a named.
Yeah, probably be the last guy. Got your hoof.
I did. Got my hand, got my hoof.
I think the last one's the head, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because once you turn this in, you'll get the 2 quests for the next dungeon. I haven't even had to use a mana potion yet.
I'm out of range.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out.
How do I get that dragon on me?
My lord will be dead of
Nice. Ominous letter. Today was a mail day, apparently.
Oh, that's shaman only. Boo. Sham wow.
Which edge? I'm always confused when people talk like that. Jump over the edge. Oh,
I
this
think
edge right
it's
here?
right here.
Even the RoboCop jump sound. Oof! From within the confines of a helmet I'm not wearing.
Gosh, what am I doing? Got a flying mount.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it so much easier to get up the blood furnace too.
I will probably wrap after we do the dungeon, just as an FYI, because it'll be about 10 o'clock by then.
Okay.
That'll be a good stop off
Are
point.
we?
Oh yeah,
we,
I'm back tonight. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just, do your work stuff, man. But you be ready. Sorry, man. I've turned into like a no life. You're on call, man. Get your pager ready. No, but yeah,
Poop
no. Poop sock time. Yeah, I'll be back around 5 p.m.
What's on your mind?
Cool. I'll probably try to just farm gold on my hunter so I can get glyphs and mounts and stuff.
Very nice. Congrats on whoever just dinged.
Be good.
I'm gonna start looking all mismatched now.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I know that initial Death Knight set you start out off with. People in retail at N level still use that as a transmog.
Well, I'm holding on to it for that reason alone. I don't know if I'll be able to use it as transmog on these servers, but I kept the initial set that I had, and I'm keeping this set as well. And I've stuck the other one in the bank, and I'm gonna put this one in the bank, and they're gonna have their own separate bags, because that was
There
really cool looking
is,
stuff.
yeah, there's Death Knights have some of the coolest looking sets, like gear sets.
All right. The question is, I do not remember where to fly over here.
We're actually all there. Well, Deckhand and I are sitting right outside.
Well, if I get all my work done today, I might be on before 5. I'll let you know. But I gotta at least do some video production today and get some writing done. And I should sleep because yeah, I should sleep at some point. I mean, you were like, "Oh, I didn't sleep last night 'cause I was so excited," and I was just up late because I was like so pumped after I finished the stream. I was like still all sort of like amped up because I had so much fun last night, and then it was like I just had to wait for the tequila to knock the edge off, and I think I finally went down about 11:30. And that alarm went off, and I was not ready to wake up this morning. I was like, you're coming out of the tequila days, and you're not hungover, but it's like you could still feel the after effects of the tequila, and I was like, oh man, I'm not ready for this. Where's the coffee? Ooh, Aliens Fireteam Elite Pathogen just released. I wonder if that's an expansion or if it's a DLC. Yeah, the gold comes quick here, so.
All right, while we're waiting for the rest, I'm gonna do a quick bio.
Yep, sounds good. I'm gonna fix the bed here. Home slice, Coolio. Taking me back, boys and girls. We've got Deckhand the Gunslinger Mage and Toxius the Fisherman Hunter with your hats. Or prospect. It's more like a prospecting hat almost for Toxius. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling the yawns coming on. It'll be a... What's up, Chris? What's this? Is this ice cream? Oh, you love me. Nestle Crunch chocolate ice cream.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I would concur that quests do melt like butter now that we can fly. I mean, we just blew through those first quests today that took us like 2 full sessions last time.
Yeah. Yep. So this one, yeah, I'm still buffing.
Okay. Yeah, I remember something about those bombs or something like that. I don't think we have a rogue.
No. So when we get to the engineers, I'm gonna go full heals, but since Deckhand is disc, he can bubble. So it might be a good idea before each pool if he bubbles you.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can just.
Only way is up. Okay, yeah.
just gonna charge this group. There's no easy way to line of sight these, is there? Nope. Well, here goes nothing.
Those casters, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. I think did his job. He died.
Oh, that's one of those thingies, isn't it? Proximity bomb.
Yep. They're not too terrible as long as it's just one of the engineers laying them. It's the 2-pool ones that are going to be a little rough.
Okay. Is it after these guys that all the cells start opening?
It's the second boss area.
Okay. I was thinking it was in here.
Oh, he's a demon. Yeah.
Stay away from me.
Oh, yeah. We need some lock cookies.
Grats, whoever just dinged.
That was me.
Nice. I'm almost to 62. Like, this is so much fucking faster than it was the other day. What are Tox cookies?
There is a proximity bomb, so if Tox could, not Tox, but that can give you a bubble and you just run into it. Or Higher can. They tickle. You know, in Legion, the Holy Paladin's class weapon is a two-handed hammer. Because,
Nice.
you know, you pretty much are, ooh. because you're pretty much
Oh
about out of
my.
boost.
That's interesting. That's actually really nice. I would lose the agility, but that's nice defense rating. What does it look like,
There's
I wonder?
bomb to your left.
Okay.
Bunch of defense stuff, huh?
I have to charge this next group. It's all casters.
There might be a rogue over. Come back. Because you're gonna have to pull back here.
Mm-hmm.
Might be one over here in the corner. Yeah, there he is. He has a tendency to show up mid-fight.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's best to just pull him back here.
Okay.
The rogues, they're not too bad. It's just they stun, and that's bad. Bubbles everywhere.
Probably just move in at this point.
Yep.
I should have asked for a bubble before I just ran. Herpin' derpin'. Oh, was I? I thought I ran before asking. I'll wait a moment for mana.
engineers you can go ahead and pull.
This is the part where the cages start. Okay.
Yep.
I'm out of range.
That's a prime example. That used to be healing power, but now it's spell power.
Oh, which goes for anybody.
Yep.
Interesting.
51% upgrade. That's why healers then fight DPS for gear.
Mm-hmm.
Now these guys charge, so we just want to stack on you. Everybody just stack on the tank.
I don't have a target.
This does not look like. I don't know if I can split those.
Yeah, you can pull the one on the left.
I can't remember. Can we pull the mages out of here?
Yeah, you can.
Or do you just tank them in place?
You mustn't let him loose! He'll kill us all! What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Come closer and burn!
Hmm. It is a lot of DPS, but I just don't like the fact it's only stamina. I mean, I'll take it for now because I probably need to get working on axes. Is there anything else down here, or is this just the exit?
Yeah, we're done. Yep. This goes to the exit.
Very cool. Thanks for coming, everybody. Well, no shortage of tanks now, Maduros.
Yeah.
I think there's like 6 DK tanks now, and Dex, not Deck. Who is online? I gotta look again. Dez has a protection spect pally.
Yep. I think Deckhand, he said he's healer.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have some other healers too. That way, when I want a DPS, I can go DPS.
Nice. Holy and protection.
Oh,
I'm a ding 62 with these turn-ins.
I was 61 when we started, and I'm 63 now.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Oh my. Does intellect even matter to a DK?
Yeah.
I feel like that BP is not worth it. Yeah, it does nothing for us. I mean, I get spell power out of it. Ton more armor. But not really anything else. But it's the only thing I'm getting.
See you soon. King's honor, friend.
Okay, yeah, that cape is better.
Light bless you.
Alright, boys. It's time for me to head out. Get some
I'm
sleep.
halfway through 63 now.
That's crazy. Crazy talk.
Crazy.
Yeah, that pushed me a chunk of the way into 62. Which is very nice. Recall and train. And then I'll hearth back. Alright, well. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back tonight. Probably around 5. Oh my goodness. If I get free before then, I'll ping you Maduros. Otherwise, I'll see you around 5-ish.
Alright,
We are
sounds
going to
good,
have
man.
major storms today, so fingers crossed. We got stuff happening tonight. We got power outages, but otherwise, I'll talk to you then. See you, Crinkle. CGJJ. Alright, stream it, folks. I'm tired. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, and I've been playing since 3:30 in the morning. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't forget, if you're new here, to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. If you want to join our guild, we're on the Peggle server, ramping up for Wrath of the Lich King. We will be raiding this fall/winter a couple times a week. Very casual. Bunch of newbies in the guild like myself. If that sounds fun to you, hit up our Discord. Ask us for an invite. If you want to support the channel, don't forget you can always do so with a super chat or a sticker during live streams like these. You can also do super thanks on older videos or join as a member of the Adventures Guild for $2.99 a month. It's down there. You can also go over to patreon.com/wandering hermits or weaveandvoid.com for more information about what we got going on with the 5th edition tabletop setting, point-and-click adventure game, and beyond. But back 5 o'clock tonight, I have a Lord of the Rings online video. Oh my goodness. Premiering at 1 p.m. today. So if you want to check that out, you can. Also at 11 is the latest episode of the Weave in the Void live streamed campaign from our 5th edition campaign. That's airing in about 45 minutes, so check that out as well. Anything else I'm missing? Happy pre-patch. We're into the new month, everybody. I think we're going, FYI, I think this upcoming Monday, Chris and I are planning on going, which is Memorial Day for people in the States, but we're going to go get the lumber for our cat shelter and chicken coop. If you want to contribute to the GoFundMe for the cats, it's still up and going. We're taking the 3 males in on September 17th to get them neutered. That's actually what Chris and I were going over this morning. For those of you who were here when she was in here, we were doing budget stuff. We were setting aside the money for the wood, putting aside the money for the internet bill, putting aside the money for the rest of the cat neuters, and then all their post-medication, post-surgery medication, and then whatever's left is for our groceries for the rest of the month. This is an expensive month, but thanks to everybody from our GoFundMe. All the cats are covered. Chicken coop wood and rescue cat lumber are covered. And the cat neuters are covered. And we're still raising money for the rest of the post-operation stuff for the cats. So if you want to contribute to the GoFundMe, you can. You'll find more information about that over at the... there's links everywhere, but it's in our Discord in the Crafts and Gardens section. Also, yesterday, put up a video about our backyard progress here. The grass is finally growing, slowly but surely. All right. That's it, everybody. Let me port people over to Nathan's stream. All right, folks, I'm closing mine down, sending everybody over to Nathan's stream.